Skyrim today.
A shit ton of new spells.
I know. I know, right? Alright, Annie, this is my library. Popular today, what's that say?
Therium armor. Silver Knight armor.
Does it give you wings?
Looks like it. Surprised you're not looking for like a Snow Queen mod or something, or an Ice Queen mod.
What's it say? Does it say it comes with wings?
Male and female armor with holy sword. It doesn't say whether it comes with wings or not. I mean, it looks like wings.
Alright, how do you find it? Elven soul, black soul.
Elven plus soul black gem to create it.
Anything that I should know about it? Like anything that causes problems or whatever?
I don't know.
Alright, and then you want to help me see if they have like, what do I search? Elsa? Or like Frozen? Elsa. So what do I search? Ice Queen?
Yeah. You don't want to put a space.
What's it say?
Ice Queen outfit.
What's it say? Ice.
The ice cream sorry, the Ice Queen outfit is on the leather list. No sexy for hentai.
What does that mean? No sexy for hentai.
I guess no sexy for hentai.
What's that say?
This is Death Knight of Tamriel.
Bun's very excited, as you can
bet,
see.
Yeah.
The ice queen! The ice cream! No, sorry, ice cream.
No sexy for hentai.
No sexy. Bun got very excited. She said, "'Cause Mommy's the ice queen, not an ice cream." Taking care of business. Alright, so what am I supposed to be doing?
It's leather thing.
Alright, well, where am I? What am I doing in here? Why am I here? I guess I wasn't supposed to go through that door. Oh man. Oh, I'm supposed to kill them. Whoopsies. Guess I was supposed to kill that dude. I guess I should kill these guys before coming out. So, like, how do you know which way is the way to get out? I see a bird. A bird, a bird. Is this supposed to be a bird? Oh snap, there's a dragger right there. Oh snap. He looks like he's like doing something he shouldn't be. Okay, I don't see any. I see snake? Okay, snake. Snake, snake. Bird? Oh, that's not bird. That's supposed to be fish. Money, money, money. Fish. We do fish dinner today. Bird and fish. Oh, that girl's scared. We do fish dinner. And we collect mushroom. This mushroom's so tasty. Lots of shrooms galore. Shrooms, shrooms. Oh, I know why I was here. So mission about the castle. I want a castle. A nice castle. So this is just like what? A random little room with mushrooms? That's all I like opened this room for, was get some shrooms? Really? Okay, well I guess I see. Alright, there's like a... There you go. Alright. Didn't I just come out of here? I just came out. Never mind. Move, Lydia. Out of the way. Oh shit.
A presence.
Huh?
Cool bow.
Mm-hmm. I know, right? Like exploding arrows.
Knock out.
Sweet dreams. Bun says bye-bye, Daddy. Bye-bye. See ya. Well then. Horn to horn works. Haldar stab jade circle ebony. Herber health and bone meal. Okay. So I didn't get much from him. Ruined books. I don't need any ruined books. Be nice if you could do something with the ruined books. That's it, a rune book. Alright, I always like to save the chest for last, because if you save the chest for last, it's like the cherry on top of the cake. You got a good day, you got your win, you got your stuff. Yippee-ki-yay. I always like to look at everything else first, because, you know, otherwise if you look at all this shit last, you're gonna be like, oh, well, this wasn't as cool, because then you'll have something cooler in the chest, and you'll feel kind of let down, so I like to do it that way. Castle Draco. Woohoo! Blade sword, blade helmet, blade stuff. All this blade's bullshit. Woohoo! Gee, I would have thought the big chest would have like the big kahunas. Chest from this snare. That's a good bow. Huh. Arrow. Ooh, interesting. Very nice. Alright, now I'm gonna save. Oh, I better do a full save. Okay. Well, I at least better get to sit in the throne. I can't sit in the throne? Fuck you too. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get out. Out. Oh, I could have shot those. Alright, ooh, a nice chest. Wow, okay. Really? All that? For that? Man. Well, that potion was worth it. A bowl that's trapped up there. Alright. We got our stuff. No video. Oh boy, alright. this amethyst? Amethyst. On water so I can move it around. Oh, that's great. Oh, this is the right way. Guess there's another way. Well, to get that key, I think this was worth it. Fun little quest. Castle Brick. Do 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 do. I think it's more leave your friends behind. And if your friends don't dance, and if they are dancing, then there are no friends of mine. Oh. You could dance. So sing.
Descent. Take a look.
Nice, that's cool. Then talk to Malcolm, purchase the journal, read the journal, and get the key at the end of the cave. Enjoy your new home. Enjoy. Lockpicks. Lockpicks. Ooh. I want this. 31,000. Fuck you. Sweet. Okay, got what I needed.
Fire is not a toy. This one needs something?
Open Castle Armory. I want to see what that looks like. Not the storage stuff. Oh, nice. Well, I have to use the ladies' room. I shall be right back. Don't fall stuff. Hey, Jean. Yeah, I'm streaming again. Sorry, I had to take a big shit, and then I had to, like, you know, get dressed and get ready to stream again. But it's nice that you're watching. I don't know if you can hear me. Xbox, start. About to sit down and see what you say. Well, I was doing shitty, but I'm getting better now. How are you doing? I was wearing a bra earlier, but my back was starting to hurt. So I'm just deciding to wear 2 t-shirts. Just got my beer. I'm about ready to sit down in a minute. I forgot to turn off the sink though, hold on. Give me a moment. Got to sit down. My ass hurts. I took a huge shit the other day. Well, yesterday. Alright, bud, let's go. Their presents. Children laughing, people passing. Even smile after smile. I think I have everything here. And on every street corner you hear silver bells, silver bells. You said I've been sick for the past week. I'm only starting to get better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What did you got? What do you have? What did you got? What you got, yo? What you got? Can you see me okay? I'm glad. Oh, I should be leaving here. Is it like the flu? If your body really hurts bad, if your body is hurting and you got a headache and you're like coughing, sneezing, hacking, then it's probably the flu. Usually it lasts a week or two, maybe more, depending on how bad it is. Okay, then probably just like a general cold. Yeah, it's been a while. I was in something called the Bible on Parade, and I was supposed to be Mary in the parade. You know, Mary, like the Virgin Mary. Can you hear me okay? Like, do you know what I'm talking about? You know, like Mary, Mother of God, Mary, like Mary, the one that like has like Jesus. I believe you guys call her Maria or Marie or something. Okay, yeah. So I was Mary, and I was dressed as Mary in a parade, and basically I was on a float. Like, I don't know if you know this, but like there's this scene before. Like, if you've ever read the Bible, there's a scene before the nativity, like before she has Jesus, where an angel appears to Mary, and the angel appears to Mary, and tells her that she's going to deliver a child. That's the float. That's the scene that I was in. I was supposed to be like talking to the angel on the float, and then the float after mine was like the nativity. And when I was on the float, the guy driving the float was tailgating, and he was speeding, and he hit the brakes really hard, and I went flying off the chair that I was on the float, flying backwards, and I almost hit my head on the rail of the float, but I went flying, and if I had gone any further, I would have either hit the rail or would have gone and landed right on the road. It was crazy, and I almost, I could have died, but, like, I had, like, serious injuries, like, my neck and my hands are still wet, so I'm like, ugh. But, yeah, my neck has been, killing me for the past several days, and my back and my hips, and yeah, he was a huge moron. Like, I was thinking, I'm like, what kind of idiot speeds in a parade? Like, it's a parade, you're supposed to be driving slow, like, and he's like, oh, well, I was not thinking, and I was just trying to hurry it up, and like, there was people that were walking in front of our float that were supposed to be, like, they were waving flags that were walking in front of the float, and they actually dropped one of the flags. And so he almost hit the person, so he had to literally stop really quickly to prevent from hitting them, and I went flying, like, and the guy who was playing the angel, he was lucky because he was standing near the back end of the float, so he was able to hold on to the railing of the back of the float, and I just didn't even have a chance. Like, I didn't even have a chance to blink. I just literally, he stopped and I went flying so fast, like, I didn't even know what hit me when it happened. Like, I saw stars, and I went to the hospital, and they thought I broke my neck at first, so I was in, like, this neck brace for a while, and then they did the x-rays, and they saw that I didn't break my neck, so I was really lucky. But, my body's been, like, in, like, complete pain, so I've been resting all week long, and it's been driving me crazy, because, like, haven't been gaming, I haven't been doing anything, so I've been, like, literally just sitting at home, like, doing nothing, and I've been going out of my mind. I mean, I was trying to create in graphic design, but, like, my head, like, was turning into mush, literally. I couldn't think straight. 'Cause, you know, when your mind, when you have a concussion like that and an accident, because I hit my head on the back, like on the wooden floor of the float, and when you hit the floor, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better, but I mean, like, I'm not at my best. I really shouldn't be gaming right now. And give me a minute, I have to, like, mute the fucking volume of the TV, or, like, Twitch will mute my fucking stream. It's just been, my head's been hurting me for a while. I'm lucky I'm alive. Welcome back. Oh, is everything okay? I got this thing called Draco Castle, by the way. It turned out very nicely. I haven't really gotten a good look at it, though. And this is the armory inside the castle. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. She your, like, soon-to-be girlfriend? Don't know why some of the things are like that. Oh, sorry. You never know, okay? I mean, like, hey, like, I dated a guy that was 42. Granted, he acted like he was 2 sometimes, but he was a lot more responsible than a lot of guys are these days. So, I mean, there's pros and cons to dating people who are older, but I mean, he was fun, but there was times that I just was like, really, you know? Says there's 4 people watching. I'm assuming one of the people watching is bad because they're not on my, they're not showing. So this is supposedly the armory. Graphics bugs and what? Yeah, I do for some reason. I don't know why I have so many things to cook. I don't know why that's blue either. Kind of makes me want to eat some like jerky or something, you know? Possibly. I mean, I've seen like worse things.
These sands are cold, but Khajiit. It's warmness from your presence. This one needs something?
See what it's like up here. Nice view. What? Sure. Lydia, get out of my face!
Oh.
Oh, you're in the way. You didn't know that. Get away. My anxiety lately has been at an all-time high. I've been dealing with so much bullshit. Huh? I don't know. I didn't really notice that. I mean, they have a weird accent in general. Go, Robin Hood, go! Aye, aye, aye. Main keep, and then this is Castle Barracks. So let's go in the main keep.
Hi.
Who knows? This beer tastes weird. What on earth is that? Roger. Wow, this castle's buggy as hell.
So, did you need something? Sure, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm drinking a beer.
Yes. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
Luna player chest. Shrine of Talos. Her nipples! I see nipples! Yeah, the bards sing awful. I guess this stuff is mainly for looks. I mean, I suppose it's fun to explore in. That's neat. Oh, this cupboard empty. What the hell is that noise? It sounds like bells or something. And for like a kingdom, I thought that would have been like a very nice bed, but I guess not. Alright, farewell, Jean. It was nice talking to you. Pretty epic throne. Although I think it's a little bit weird that the water is coming out of it. Throne of Dragonborn. fire. castle here. This is a really nice area. It's very practical. That's what you need in the right places. Proper chests, such enchanters. Ale. Nice.
Huh?
That's neat. It's a cool castle. It's like, ah, nice.
Nova.
Place needs a map, holy.
No? Baku!
Hi, the Donnie. How's it going? Or Donnie, or whatever.
What now?
This is a local favorite, and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwick's dead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink alarmy. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
this one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragon.
something?
Look! Baku! Look! Look! This one need something?
Well, there is a lot of action in this game, but like as of lately, I've been more or less just exploring.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time, but even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Yeah, as Jarl's Thane, I like get away with doing a lot of stuff. Although I'm gonna probably kill some people in here.
Ah!
Fucking thieves. Aw, man, Lydia stole my kill. Yeah, my room is pretty dark. It's dark because it's like 8 a.m. Wow. Yes, there is a farting mod in the game. It's to let you know when people are nearby. And you could take the shit. They also poop in the game. Animals poop, and like other NPCs, they poop. And when they poop, when they poop and they fart, like the poop, you take the poop like this right here, and you take it to a kitchen, and you make poison out of it. Well, you make boiled feces, and then you reverse pickpocket someone, you put it in their pocket, and it poisons them to death. I thought it was funny, because like, you get all kinds of mods for this game, and that was one of them. But this item has got no charge left. Crap. Thank you for following me. Hey, Ration. Hey, Michael. Um, I'm talking to, the Donnie. He's watching, but he needs to, like, start commenting on my Twitch itself. He's actually only commenting on my IMVU chat, so I'm like, you know, it's, why? Hey, Mr. Saku President. Awesome. Glad you're watching from New Zealand. Well, right now it's the morning. It's 8:08 a.m. And Nasser, you can comment on Twitch. Why don't you verify, like, with your email? Like, oh shit, did I really just drop that? Motherfucker. Take that, bitch lips.
I'll kill you if I have to.
The hell? See, like, all these rats? Take that, bitch lips. Take that, all of you. I'll just melee you to death. Take that. It's just like, psh, take that, bitch. What's your avatar name? Slylith. I can't pronounce your name. Dude with the purple name. Oh, well, right here. The reason why there's nobody on at that time is because it's morning and people are still, like, waking up. Lots of fucking rats everywhere. But, like, my sleep schedule's all messed up, so sometimes I'm on, sometimes I'm not. I haven't slept all night, though, so, like, yeah, I haven't gone on yet. But, yeah. My ex has been causing all kinds of problems, apparently. He apparently cannot accept the fact that a woman does not want to go out with him. So he's like going and like spreading lies about me and all kinds of stuff. And it's like, dude, just get a life. Like, we broke up. Okay, that's fine, Nasser. I wish your name was like Nasser, not Ithadani. Like, I don't know what an Ithadani is. It's like a really difficult pronunciation. You're a fool if you think that, Aiden. Cedrinth? Oh, look it up. How'd you find my, Twitch? I've been exploring this castle. Wow, your account on IMV is very new. Yeah, I know, Nas. My ex-fiance's cousin was named Nasser. No, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there. I did it to be like eclectic, but for some reason it loads just fine. Although I need to delete some of the stuff in this room, just so it's like not so jumbled or whatever. What was your account back then, Cedrin? And Ration, can you hear me okay? Man, my alliance is like really... Well, he's not really even a full alliance. He's just somebody I share info with. But like, he keeps saying he wants an alliance. But like, it's just, he does so much stupid shit. It's like, why? How can you expect me to ally with you when you do stuff like this? This guy, he says he wants me to be his ally, but he does like the most stupid shit. Like, he sits there and says he's my ally, but then goes and like allies with people that he knows that I have like problems with. And it's like, why would you do that? Like, you know, like she, you know, the person that he's allied with takes in like enemies of mine, and every time I tell him, yeah, don't befriend this person, don't befriend that person because you're gonna deal with like some drama, he goes out and finds them and befriends them anyway. Yeah, bitching him out. He's one of my allies, Ration. And hey, Ration. Yeah, I'm bitching out. Well, he's not even a full ally. He's just somebody I share info with. And the reason why I don't make him a full ally is because he does shit like this. Like, can you hear me okay?
No, I just had to get my own mic.
Okay, take your time. But
yeah, you can hear me now.
Yep. But yeah, like he goes, like he'd say I'm his ally, and then he'd tell me that I'd have to go. He'd be like, "Oh, this person's attacking me. You need to come here now and protect me." And I'm like, "Okay." And then I'd go there, and then he'd be like, "Okay, now you need to fight my battle." Yeah, and so like he'd be like,
You know what you can get from me?
What?
Did that?
What?
Like a middle finger.
Yeah, I know. And
By the way, do they hear me on your stream now or not?
they will hear you, yes. If you want, we could like
Hi people.
Yeah. So I mean, just
I don't care.
Alright.
They have to listen to my horrible voice, so...
No, I think you're fine. But yeah, I'm like really pissed because I've noticed that he's done this, and like I'll be like, okay, don't befriend this guy on IMVU. He'll try to take over. And he won't believe me. and he'll just go and he'll find a reason to talk to them anyway. And then when he does, the guy actually tries to take over. Like I said he would, because that's what he does. Like there's this guy on IMVU that he makes it his mission to take over and kill every leader he can. And so he tried to pull that with Frost, and I told all my allies, watch out for this guy. And so what does this other idiot do? He goes and find reasons to talk to the guy and says, oh, well, he's my friend and he's doing a mission for me and all kinds of bullshit. And then the guy tried to kill him. Exactly like I told him he would. And then he's like, Luna, you have to help me. Luna, come here now. You're my ally, so you have to, like, protect me. And like, that's our thing, or we can't be allies. And I'm just like, fuck you. No, you go. Huh?
Talking about this adapted guy, yeah?
No, this guy named President Clark, who thinks he's the president of the United States, which honestly I think is stupid.
The silent guy.
Yeah, he's silent because he's whispering.
What the fuck? President of the United States. Previous sack death.
What?
What the fuck? Noveletta T1.
Yeah.
Novella, idiot.
Yeah, he went around and like, he's like, Luna, he would call me on the weekend when I'd be out of town and say, Luna, you need to come home right now. He's like, you gotta come home right now and kill Xander. I'm like, no, I'm an hour away from home. He said, I don't care, come here now. And I'm like, no, I'm not going there. Like I'm out of town. Huh?
Does he live like he lives in IMU or something?
I guess so. I mean, like, it was like a Friday night at like 2 in the morning. Or he'd wake me up at 4 in the morning and like call my phone demanding that I get on and killing these mafia members. And I'm like, well, why the fuck are you befriending people in mafias? They live for crime.
I don't know. It's hard to find any good RPs anymore.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, you're befriending people who...
No, I just mean that people generally suck in role-playing here. They mix everything, they metagame.
Oh, I know. Like, tell me about it. My ex-boyfriend currently is going around and like making up all kinds of lies about me, basing things off of real life, and even the things that he's saying are not even like true about my real life. Like, and he's just saying it because he's mad because I like moved on. Like, dude, I moved on because you like abandoned me, you know?
I think, yeah, the only character I had a connection with, Frost with, I killed him a long time ago.
Who?
Which one did I use again?
Ganos?
Oh, Ganos, that's a very old one. Yeah, he's as dead as can be.
I noticed, somebody said like you committed suicide or something?
No, I actually had a big ass fight and just decided on, man, I'm going to let him die. I'm not playing him anymore.
You know, personally, I wouldn't have committed to suicide. I would have just, you know, maybe taken a break. To kill yourself?
I had other characters, so I just mean, let's see, how many characters do we got? About 4 that I really use, or used, because I'm not full playing anymore. And I got like 100 more that still need to be worked out.
100 more characters? Like, God, I don't know. I can't even deal with, like, 2 characters. Like, I have 2. And I just can't. I barely can handle 1. God, this chest is so awfully stupid. The fuck?
The thing is, you can't use a medieval character for a futuristic RP, and you can't use a futuristic character for a medieval RP. It just ain't possible.
Well, they have movies where people have gone back in time and used time machines and such. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, Back to the Future, he went back to, like, the Wild West, and, like, he went also back to the 50s, and, you know, like,
But it doesn't mean that the roleplay allows it.
but if,
My own roleplay, it was strictly medieval, nothing futuristic, no guns. And, yeah, not even electricity.
well, personally, that's, like, your own roleplay, but I believe, like, that the roleplay game master, like, the person who owns the roleplay, who runs it, should be able to dictate how they want to run their RP, so long as it's within RP rules. So, like, you know,
Every game master can make its own roleplay with its own rules, and the others just have to obey to it. That's simple.
Right, it's simple, like, it's your life, it's your rules. I mean, just like, that President Clark guy, he wants to run his RP, and say he was the Secretary of Defense, and then became President in X amount of time. That's his life. I can't sit there and say, oh, well, you can't do this and that, although, frankly, I think it's a little absurd, considering that, well, in realistic time, nobody would be able to run that character.
Mm-hmm. Can you even hear it?
Yeah, I am, but, like, I can't, like, play music on my stream, hon. That person is...
Well,
What do you
you
call...
can play music on your stream, actually. Most streamers do.
I actually just got 3 of my streams silenced because I had Star Wars music played on it. So, yeah, like, I don't know, like, I just think it's retarded. Like, if you're the Secretary of Defense, you should have some bit of knowledge of self-defense to where you can protect yourself. And after a while, I said to him, look, if you were the leader of that roleplay, it's simple. You can easily go and you can, like, forbid Xander from your roleplay. It's simple. And then he was like, well, I don't know, he's still harassing me. I said, then contact IMVU, because if you forbid somebody from role-playing in your roleplay and they continue to try, that is called metagaming, because you forbid them from your roleplay. And then he sat there and was like, okay. He said, well, how do I do that? I'm like, make a post saying that you forbid this person from role-playing in your roleplay because they continue to metagame, and that is a violation of roleplay rules. He made a post on Pulse that said, oh, I forbid this person from role-playing, and if they continue, they are in violation of metagaming and roleplay. I'm like, no, dum-dum, the violation is metagaming. Oh.
He should talk with me. I will break his entire roleplay down on metagaming if he does that with me. Like, seriously, what the fuck? And by the way, he can be the president and the secretary of state.
Oh, I know, but he was like, well, I was the Secretary of Defense, but I was like acting president. I was like, how could you be acting president if you are the Secretary of Defense?
Yeah, possible. Yeah, well, unless the president and the vice president and all the others were killed suddenly, then maybe yes, he can be acting president. I mean, I'm not even American. I know this shit.
Hold on a second, I'm bitching them out.
Oh yeah, you do what you want. Ooh, public humiliation. By the way, I'm not reading that.
I don't expect you to. But no, I'm just pissed off. I told him, I was like, look, cause see, I had a spy in one of the rooms, cause I have like this network of spies that watch things for me. Still, I've never lost my network. I actually expanded my network.
Oh boy, you are crazy.
It's how I survive. Okay. Basically, apparently, like, he told me some shit that my ex was going around saying about me, and then I was like, okay, well, show me proof of that. He's like, oh, well, it happened weeks ago. I'm like, weeks ago, really? I just booted him out of my room.
Good. He's gone.
I booted him. I'm so tired of his shit. Like, I woke up at 4 in the morning for that idiot to try to solve his problems. I even had somebody go in his room and try to rescue him. And, like, I used that person's account to try to rescue him myself. When I went in there, he refused to respond. He said that people kidnapped him.
You're waking up.
Can you hear me now?
Hello?
I hear you. Do you hear me?
Yeah, hear you again.
Basically, he sat there and, like, said that he was kidnapped by some mafia. And, like, I used somebody else's account to go in there to try to rescue him because he's like, help, help, I'm being kidnapped. These mafia members went in my room and, like, kidnapped me. And, like, OMG, I need to be rescued. And all this bullshit. And I was like, okay, if you need to be rescued, like, why are you the Secretary of Defense? And also, they can't abduct you from your room if you're out of character. Also, they can't abduct you from your room, period, unless you allow them to. You have to allow yourself to be put in that situation. You didn't fight back, you didn't do anything. You have guards standing around in something that you call a fucking military. That isn't a military. A military is guards that protect you. Those are people that protect you. Those are people that matter. God, it's just like so stupid.
That's why I don't bother with such people. And why should I?
Well, he knows that if he pisses me off, that he will not get the advice he needs to maintain his little dorky group. And practically, I give him advice because I pity him and I feel bad for him and I look at him like he's a scared little boy, okay? But part of me is really irritated with him. Like, I give him information and he turns around and takes in people that are my enemies. And frankly, shit like this makes me not want to roleplay. Like, they go from, like, I should be able to give him evidence, and he should be able to like, say, oh my gosh, let me heed these warnings.
That's why I'm running a script right now. Much easier.
Wait till you get drama in there, because there will be some angry man in there or some weirdo who will latch on and you're gonna deal with it and then you're gonna be frustrated.
Oh no. I got fairly strict rules. And if some random dude wants to cause trouble, it's bye bye, dude. I don't tolerate bullshit anymore. What?
He's texting me and I have like the ability to text people from my computer.
Fuck, is that song again? Hey.
He's like, oh no, I don't friend your enemies. I'm not friends with your enemies. I'm not friends with these two. I said, you're not friends with those two because they tried to take over exactly like how I told you they would. So dumb. Like, I've had 6 years of Bleeding Frost. 6 years. God, like, you know what? I should just let him fall on his face. Like, I don't know, Rachel, I mean, if someone was harassing you, I wouldn't go and sit there and say, hey, let's be buddy-buddies to your enemies. Like, that's not fair.
I just ignore them. My enemies, that is.
Speaking of enemies, like, what's the deal with, like, the whole Sorrel thing? Like, I haven't talked to her in ages, but what's going on with that?
You know, she is with Hazel.
Yeah?
Yeah, apparently she also is now with Ace.
Who's Ace? Like Ace?
Ace Ice, Stormon or something like that shit.
So she cheated on Hazar with Ace?
No, she uses another account and that's not cheating.
Wow, so like the one, so she, how do you know?
The funny thing is, if she wasn't caught, she would have said nothing to anyone. But they found out.
Who found out?
God, what's her name again? Let me oh yeah, Ruby.
So,
Ruby and Sakura.
Ruby and, so Sakura is her alt, or Ruby and Sakura is her alt?
No, those are two other persons or former members of Fairy Village.
I thought
they were very close to Ace or something. I don't know.
So
I heard it from them.
So like Sorrel, she left Hazar for Ace, or she just dated?
No. She's dating both.
Oh, like how exactly did you figure this out? Like how did they figure it out?
Because they found out about her alt account with Ace, through Ace, or something.
Oh, so Ace was like, yeah, I'm dating Sorrel on her alt?
Yeah, something like that, and then, you know how they all see each other as family, and Ruby was dating Ace in the past, I don't know, shit. And either way, they were pretty pissed. And I was like, aren't you with Heather, Fidel? And she was like, yes. And also dating Ace now. Yes, it's multi-RP like you do. And I'm like, bitch, you don't even RP.
That's funny.
Seriously. I never saw Fairy Village as an RP. Not once.
Yeah, because they don't really know how to RP. They, she told me that she keeps Hazar, because I don't remember if I still have the proof of Hazar, like, trying to cheat on her, but I had proof of it. And I saved it. What?
That guy is a flirt from, just...
Well, the guy tried to have sex with me. The guy tried to have sex with me, like, not just on IMVU, but in real life. He tried to have sex with me, and I was like, you're with Sorrel. And this was, like, a few years ago. And he was just like, so she doesn't want to do it in our real life, and you're very pretty and da-da-da-da. I'm like, if you feel that you don't like her, then leave her. Don't like try to like hook up with me in real life and in roleplay because you like, I mean, like, that would just like cause some unnecessary drama, you know what I mean? And I didn't want to tell her at the time because I knew that, like, you know, Iris Frost had gone around and like said all kinds of bullshit about me. And so like I was afraid, like, if I just came up to her and was like, yeah, by the way, your husband is trying to fuck me, just thought you'd like to know. I was afraid at first that she would like not believe me and like throw me under the bus, but then when you came forward with that information, I was like, hey, I thought you should know this. I felt more confident to tell her because I knew that she had already been aware of what was going on, so she would probably believe me, you know what I mean?
She wouldn't even listen to me anymore. There was always hassle this, hassle that.
Yeah,
She even blocked me because Hassel wanted to.
Yeah, I told her, I said, hey, listen, if I tell you something important, will you promise not to block me? And then she's like, I won't block you because Hazer told me not to. Or, I mean, I won't block you because you told me not to, but Hazer wants me to. So Hazer wanted her to block me because the dumbbell went and confronted him and she's like, did you do this? And of course he's gonna say no. She's lying, block her. Like, she's so dense. So, like, stupid.
Yeah, she wanted to add me back when she had blocked me. She had me like blocked for a few days. And then she was like, here's a request, come back. And I was like, no bitch, you betrayed me. Fuck off.
Yeah, she told me, like, she came to me and she's like, I miss him. Da 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 da. Can you, like, are you still talking to him? I'm like, he won't even talk to me. So, like, what are you... And she, like, badgered me. And it was kind of annoying. And then she went and, said something like, what was the other thing she had gone and said? Oh yeah, she said like, yeah, Ration is going and like bad-mouthing me to...
Yeah, of course.
to other people, and I want to know if you know anything, and I didn't know what she was going on about. But no, I'm not gonna like sell you out to her or anything like that. Like, I don't know, like, Sorrel doesn't do any favors for me, but I just thought it was like odd that she would like talk to me about this, so I was curious as to what was going on. We aren't exactly on speed dial, but yeah, at first she was like, yeah, I miss him and da 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 da.
Well, when I learned
Huh?
about what she was doing, I actually posted it on her group page. And you had to see how quickly it was taken off. Like
Oh.
she was scared that it was out in the open, that she was saying,
No one crosses me!
Like, what was posted on the group page?
oh no, I just made a new thread, like, your queen has a new boyfriend. And I just put the names of their accounts into it and showed it to
I'll
everyone.
bathe
They
in
were
your
like,
blood!
yeah, I don't know what you will like, but in like 30 minutes it was taken away. So I made it.
We're routed! Fall back!
Then on a couple of cats. Everything gone, and then I was booted
Mercy!
from the page.
Like, what did you do? Show like pictures or like?
I cannot best you!
Did you show like?
No more!
screenshots
I
or
yield!
something?
I yield!
I didn't have screenshots because I have.
Yeah, I thought Sakura was dating him for like 5,000 forever, that ace guy. Are you there?
Oh yeah, no, I was looking up a message from her here. I would like to inform all that we have decided to create another kingdom of fairies. This kingdom was made especially for Nichols fairies. However, all creatures will be welcome. Elder of this kingdom is Vipiso Zindra, owner of this kingdom is of Half-Right.
Is that your best?
And Isabella, aka Isabel. This
So,
will be an ally to Fairy Village. For the mission of all after seeking approval with the family and council. Isabella Haarrijton will be all happy of
No more! I yield! I yield!
For support as queen and wife of the East. And that was after I exposed them.
wow. And like, Hazer's still with her?
No one crosses me!
Yeah.
Victory is yours! I submit!
No. My new RP kingdom was discussed and approved by the council and was approved by my king. I know you are clear yourself, so I wonder why you are making this such big issue. The spelling is also horrible.
Who said that about making
These
it?
are from Sorel. See. Hello, Paul. I hope you are doing well, Misha. I'm going to bitch you. So I'm just laughing.
So when was that made?
2 months ago.
Oh, pile of shit. Ugh. So 2 months ago this all occurred?
Yeah, barely.
I'm surprised Hazer is okay with this. But again, he doesn't really deserve anybody to be faithful to him.
Oh yeah. And Runa Frost too. Does this or Mrs. You? She'd like to add you again. She wants to be looked at again. Go talk to Sorel, please. I was like, fuck her off.
Well, I didn't know what was the true... I didn't know what was going on here, you know what I mean? Like, how was I supposed to know what was really the case here? For all I know, you know, I was just going by what she told me. Like, I don't know. I didn't know because you didn't tell me.
You were pretty mad at me as well.
Well, I was mad because we got in a fight, but I'm glad that we worked that out.
Oh, and thanks for blocking me too on my other account, jerk. I only did go to Snell and tell her you were lying about Heather. You really need to get your friends straight. If you don't like things people have to say, then talk it out or get over it. I'm not going to kiss your ass like everyone else. Don't mistake my act of kindness here for anything other than an act of friendship. I do not want any romance with you. I'm interested in someone else. Yeah, I know that. It's kind of obvious when you have it that big in your profile.
Yeah. But, yeah, like, you're, like, freaking out, like, assuming, like, the worst of every situation, like, as if I was, like, out to get you or something.
I'm pretty thick skinned. I can handle it.
Yeah. I don't have ulterior motives, so... Like, I like to make peace with everyone. I mean, frankly, the people that I told that guy, Aiden, to block, I told him to block him because those people were attacking me. Like, I had to go to the hospital in late April because I got like blood clots in my lung. And so, huh?
Ouch.
Yeah, and the second that I went, one of the guys that was my second in command, he ended up seizing that opportunity to try to take over Frost. He waited till I was in the emergency room and then having to stay in the hospital overnight in the heart center. They put me in the heart center as well because I had heart problems in addition to that. So, like, I was in the heart center as well after I was in the ER for 24 hours. And I had to be on some heparin drip that was being pumped into my body to try to, like, get the clots to, like, stop. And I was there for a very long time. I was there for a week. And while I was there, like, the first day I was there, he went and thought it was okay. Wow, that bandit just died. But yeah, he thought it was okay to try to take over. And was like, I don't give a shit. I'm done with you. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how could you do that? You attack me when I'm, like, at my weakest? Like, what the fuck is your problem, man? You don't attack someone when they're at their weakest. And that just shows me that the guy is weak himself. You can't even wait for a fair fight. That doesn't say anything but the fact that you're a coward, you have no guts, and you are weak. Because I guarantee you, when these clots are gone, you know, I will be no joke to anyone. And even when I had the clots, like, I had people that supported me all the time. Like, I had somebody that felt so angry that Niato did that. Niato was the guy's name.
Okay.
That they went and found him and killed him. And then he tried to say, oh, I didn't die. He's like, I didn't die. And then I showed it to a judge to prove it. And he's like, well, this version of me is a clone of the one that you killed. I'm like, if this was a clone of the one that we killed, then that clone would be paralyzed, because what happened was the guy broke his neck and his back. If you break someone's neck, and if you break it just right, they're gonna be paralyzed. Or...
Oh, you don't have to explain that to me. I know what happens.
Oh, I know. And he's like, no, I'm still alive. I'm still alive, but they're a clone. And I have no problems. I'm like, you are full of bullshit, man. Like, no one believes that. And he didn't know that the guy was an assassin, and I didn't send the guy either. The guy went on his free will and said, that guy is an asshole for trying to kill you. He's like, I am so sorry that man tried to kill you. I mean, I was on my real life deathbed. I had pictures of it. Like, I posted it on Facebook of the heparin drip. So, and then, like, I tell Aiden about this guy. I'm like, yeah, you need to, like, get rid of him because he'll try to take over. And he doesn't follow orders. And I'm like, he will, and he doesn't know how to RP right. I'm like, he's bad news. Get rid of him. And what does he do? He goes and befriends him, and he's like, yeah, oh, well, he's my friend, and I've been friends with him a long time. I said, you're a fucking liar. You didn't even know who the fuck he was till I told you about him. So, yeah, I'm pretty angry with him, and he's like, oh, I got the proof of your ex saying what he said about you, but you're gonna have to, like, apologize to me for, like, saying what you said to me in that chat room in front of you. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna apologize.
No, wait.
Yeah, like, I mean, if someone was offending him or talking out of turn.
I was just at you.
Huh?
I was like, hey, I'm in D&D, how can someone invite me?
Oh.
Kill you if I have to.
Me. It's someone inviting me. Can you get me glass of milk, please? Yeah. Like, if somebody was talking out of turn about Aiden, he would find them and have them arrested, and then he would have them killed. Like, you can't insult Aiden. The only reason why he hasn't tried to do that to me is because he knows that I will bust all of their heads, even with the clots. The only reason why I didn't want to actually get in the fight with Niato at the time was because my health was so bad, like I could barely breathe. Like, it hurt me to just breathe because I had clots there, and like my health was just very, very bad, you know?
But the way I hear it, these fights are mostly about real life stuff and not role-playing stuff.
It was mostly about that.
And all those content, just in general.
Who is?
People want to take over. Ooh, they want to role-play. They never think about their own characters or how they react. It's just fucking stupid.
Yeah, they forget that people have real lives, and they forget that people are suffering. Like, I mean, I told Niato that I could not roleplay with him at the time because I was physically incapable of being in the right state of mind to RP. When you're like on all kinds of drugs, you know, your body cannot think right. And so like I was on Vicodin, like in the hospital, like having it injected in me because I was just in so much pain. They just wanted to give me like an instant hit of pain meds. And I, you know, I was so sick, and I just can't really focus on roleplay when I am that sick. Nobody can.
Yeah, that I can understand.
Right, yeah, and it says in the roleplay rules you cannot force someone to roleplay with you or be in a battle with you, especially if they are sick. Real life comes always first before roleplay, and he was like, I don't care, I want it right now.
Yeah, I would just laugh in his face.
Yeah, I know, and he went around and was like, huh?
And the posts that people make, they are so small, and they give you like 5 minutes to post something, and I'm like, what the fuck? I used to wait days for a post back.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Especially advice.
Well, apparently there, if you look on, there's a forum that I read that in some roleplay types, you have to actually, and thank you for the milk, you have to actually post within a certain time limit, like, which should be stated at the beginning of the match. So, like, for example, because what people were doing is that they would take 2 days to post, or 5 hours to post, and then they would say, hurry up, huh?
There's nothing wrong with that, but it's no time limit in a T1 battle. I mean, I had fights that took weeks to finish.
Well, I mean, most of the time from what I see in fights is that they will pre-type a post, and that's also not, I mean, some people don't even allow that in their RPs. they want you to post it right there unless it's an entrance post.
But when you think about it, the rules of roleplay are very simple. Just people want to use it in their advantage. And they are stupid when doing that.
They want to use it in the event of what?
No, they want their stuff to be allowed, but
Yep.
that of the other, not.
Sheath your weapons and come quietly.
Who's telling me to shoot my weapons?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her
If you hear me
people. What
curse,
say you in your defense?
That's because I'm playing a match as well at the moment. Or at least trying to.
Smart woman.
40
Now,
gold?
come along
Really?
with us.
I have like
We'll take any
30
stolen goods and you'll be free
million
to
gold.
go. After you pay the fine, of course.
I hate that, like, the NPCs in this game will, like, jump in front of you while you're shooting. And then yeah, like, they'll jump in front of you while you're shooting an arrow. And
Yeah.
it drives me nuts. I want these soldiers to dance. Oh, he laughed. Basically this person came to me and told me that this guy, the alien guy, claims that he has the evidence I asked for. But he wants me to apologize. And I'm like, well, why should I apologize? You
I
asked.
don't even fucking care.
Right, yeah, like, I don't care. Like, you told me. So, can you, hold on a second. Can you mute my stream for a second? I want to tell you something that's kind of important.
not supposed to play with fire, you know.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Dragons breathing fire in the sky. Vampires brazenly attacking people on the street. It's the end of the world, I tell you.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Do you like horses? You should visit the stables. I own them, you see. And our stock is excellent.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven. Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Have a fascination with fire, do you?
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Thank you. Hey, Ration. Can you hear me, Ration?
Yeah,
Good.
I hear myself.
Yeah, awesome. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was telling him about it, and, apparently, like, this Nasser guy, the guy who was in the room, Adaptive, he came in and told me that, Aiden is like, make her apologize to me.
Are you feeling all right, dear?
Like, no, I'm not gonna apologize. He's like, oh, I said to him, he basically called me a liar.
I'm not afraid of you.
What?
Even if you
Oh,
are
the guy, his voice box says goodbye.
Yeah. I saw you, Jack.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm playing.
So... Huh?
One of my abilities.
I swear, every time I deal with Aiden, there's like drama. Like, every time I
might
do.
get nervous.
Sometimes I like try to pretend like I'm not in the room just to like get him to leave, and then he just won't leave. Like, ugh.
Damn it.
What happened?
I died, but we got a kill back.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
I just got better things to do, you know?
Yeah, I know. That's why you don't deal with idiots.
Too mad, there's too many of them.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
Have you got any more members to join your club?
No, not really.
Hmm.
Why is nobody helping me?
I don't know.
Woohoo! Snipe! I just sniped someone. Well, not sniping, but used an ability at the right moment. Then first, he goes way too much help. Someone just keeps disconnecting the whole time.
Who's disconnecting?
Yeah, one of our team members.
Are you on League of Legends?
Yep. Oh my god, Leona, she's so bad. And again, I didn't count the And he double kill for me. Come on, I'm support, I don't have to get kills. Oh my god. You gotta be shitting.
So which one is the main quest line, Jeremy? The Elder Knowledge, or what is it?
I don't know.
Or is it Dragonborn?
I don't play Skyrim.
I'm asking Jeremy.
Oh.
This? Alright.
And more people die. Just too easy to kill them. Damn pussy.
I understand, Ration. I read what you wrote on IMVU. I saw what you wrote on IMVU.
Oh yeah. Only logical, if you ask me.
It's fair, yeah, I agree. And he watches my Twitch, but, yeah, I respect that.
Oh damn, my stuns are on point.
They're reforming the Dawn.
So, one of the things that Aiden said to me was that that guy in the room that we saw, like, slept with his daughter or some shit. And so I'm like, you make all these claims about people and you expect me to just believe them, but when I tell you something serious, like somebody is trying to kill me, you sit there and say, oh, well, I don't believe you basically unless I have evidence. So, like, why?
What an idiot.
What happened?
Some fight with gate and we just threw him on. Not the same thing, but
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
No, he's telling me to quit living in the past. Quit living in the past. I'm like, because I told him, look, if you had just blocked the people I told you to, you wouldn't have the problems that you do. So...
no, the dummy.
Yeah, and then I told him, I was like, you know, he's like, he told me I did not need me going off on him at 5 a.m. I said, yeah, well, I didn't need you calling me on the weekend at 2 a.m. when I was, like, out of town. I was in Kissimmee at the time, which was about an hour and a half, 2 hours away. It's like, I didn't need you harassing me at 2 a.m. to come and rescue you from Xander, when you should just block Xander from the get-go. And if you listened, there wouldn't have been a problem with that.
People are stupid. I'm used to it by now. You use your Q for that.
What do you call it when someone does that? Like when they're like, oh, I'm not gonna do something for you unless you do something else for me. Is that like called blackmail, or what is that called?
I don't know. I call them apples. Set up another kill.
What is it? Dragons? My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
It's funny to hear. I always turn off sounds, but stuff like that.
Yeah, it's because I'm sending him messages bitching him out.
Oh, fuck.
Keep clear.
I am this close to just unfriending him. This close.
This close. I don't know what this close is, but
This close is
should be
like
small.
very small, like a hair. Because like I just don't, I can't deal with it. Like he's sitting there like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make you apologize. Like why? Why should I apologize? You don't even, like half the shit you do is bullshit.
I'm like, shit. Just do it fairly easy. Okay, come on, that match, now. You wanna make me apologize? You never will, so you can better kill me. And you have to see how many people just run away. Come on, kill them. And check so powerful. It's patch.
He's like, oh, he's like, I'm the only thing in their way. I said, really? Why didn't you defend yourself when I was out of town?
I don't know. Something fuck you guys, you're way too late. And he disconnects again. How are you? Why do you go in, you idiot?
Go in where?
Going to suicide people. Just Ah, shit, let's go everything. You're dangerous, eh? It's just like some microwave thing.
Very disappointed. Very disappointed. Sorry.
Yes, help me.
Huh? Help you with what? I just can't believe him, Jeremy. I can't believe it. Like, to sit there and hold that real life information over my head. He's like, I'm not showing it to you, and he gave me like a picture of some whited out information. Like, awful.
Come on, get still in. Damn it, we won lane so easy. Maybe you're screwing it up.
Let's shoot that snowfall.
Oh, that's the fucking idiot. Can't do shit like this.
I told him, Jeremy, I was like, you know, to me it looks like you're trying to overtake Frost by befriending my enemies.
Snowy Mountain.
Yeah, you're watching my stream?
Yeah, I got two screens so I can take a peek every now and then.
Yeah, it's really pretty, this mountain. I have to go to down this mountain pass.
Seriously, those sounds are very weird.
What, the farting sounds? Oh shit, it's a troll. Shoot it! Get him in the butt!
What's that? Oh, in the butt, yeah.
You're like, what?
This thing is unstoppable now.
I like hunting. It's fun.
What do I have then? That fucker has Guardian, ain't it? Okay, back. That's it was. It's a dragon.
And a fucking saber cat. Oh fuck! Saber cat, and he shit himself to death.
Oh, it was like a big cow.
No saber cat.
Yeah, that's a bit more logical.
What the fuck is a dragon? fish lips. Super controls.
Look! Look!
Pentakill.
Huh?
Someone wanted to get pentakill on me and I was like, no. I'm killing you instead.
That fucking dragon keeps flying around. There. Come on, dragon.
Yeah, now I'm dead. Okay, we lost this. Yeah, dinner is ready again. And again. Get the damn microwave.
Whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit. That skeleton just came to life. I was like, whoa. It was laying there? Huh?
I can see because of the delay.
Thanks for stealing my kill, Lydia. Bitch. I didn't expect that. It was... Huh?
Who the fuck is Lydia even?
Lydia is the girl that follows me, the follower.
Okay. For fuck's sake, you can easily tank it. Bad game. Let's see. Details. They were so bad. You are on a mountain.
Yeah, I'm like climbing this mountain, hoping to find a way to find that dragon, so I can choke it to death and steal its bones.
So you are looking for a dragon?
What the fuck is that polar bear doing, or whatever that is? Yeah, I'm looking for a dragon. Saber cat. He's like climbing on air.
I'm running on air, yeah.
I like how the arrows slow down time in this game. So what's the like Dutch word for bunny or rabbit?
Well, rabbit?
Yeah.
Konijn.
Konijn?
Konijn.
I like the bunny. I like the word bunny better.
Yeah. Well, if you want to say it in my dialect, knietje. Are people actually still watching?
I don't know. I haven't looked. I've been talking to Dumbbell over. Yeah, 3 people are watching. I've been talking to Dumbbell.
Dumbbell.
Via iMessage. Yeah, I have like an iPhone. We both have iPhones, so like when he texts me, I can read it on my computer. So do you?
So that's what I'm all hearing.
Yeah. So do you talk to like? Who is that person up there?
Do I talk to who?
Azura has seen your coming, traveler.
I think I didn't
It was
like
not
kill her.
curiosity, but
Do you
fate
talk
has
to
led you.
any of the old Frosts?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar, long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold.
Like I'm watching a
Ask
fucking
if they
movie or
know
something.
this elven enchanter.
Like, bitch, if I wanted to date with you, I'd take you up at the bar, okay? Like,
she is the
don't,
goddess of
like,
dawn
talk to
and
me.
dusk.
I don't want to hear you.
Azura sees into the twilight
The
of
action.
the future and guides her
It's your
followers through. Yes,
So,
there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one,
Do you
they
know
left,
who Kevin is?
afraid to know their own future. But I refuse to abandon the shrine.
Do you ever,
The
like, talk to
visions
him?
are a gift. Azura warns me of tragedy, war, death.
Jeremy,
before
can
it
you put up
happens.
some summer
I
songs?
won't leave her guidance.
Damn, weird. Maybe weird, whatever.
What makes him crazy?
As the Twilight has foreseen, my people, the Dunmer, built it. We fled from Morrowind after Vardenfell erupted.
He, like, freaks out when I don't, like,
200
message him back, like, immediately.
Those of us who were faithful to Azura were given a vision that led us away from the island before the war.
I don't remember.
This shrine is
but
our
he
thanks
is.
to her, that none will forget that
It's
she
just
watches over
personal
us
thing.
all.
If someone talks to me, I just immediately respond when I can.
Right, that's what I do too. I respond when I can.
This has
Yeah,
all been
sometimes it
foreseen,
takes 6 hours.
and we must plan.
But what drives me nuts about him is that, like, I'll be talking to him, and, like, if you don't give him the answer he wants to hear, he gets angry. And
Okay.
huh?
I don't care. If you get angry.
Yeah, well, then he goes around and, like, tells people, like, she's a bad sister, mother, whatever it is I am these days.
But is he your son still?
He is, but, like, there's times that I just want to, like, rip my hair out. Because, I don't know, like, I mean, I just don't know how to deal with such people. Like, when people do that, like, I mean, I want to be nice to him about it, and I am. But, so, like, one of the things is that I have a problem with is that he likes to cross-dress. I told him no cross-dressing in Frost. The reason why, I said no cross-dressing because, well, the reason why is because, like, if he's my son, he's the heir, and I'm leading, like, a group of soldiers, none of those people are going to want to follow him because all of those people are pretty straight edge. Like, they see you, like, cross-dressing, they're going to be like, who's this, you know, faggot? They're going to call him, they're going to think he's a faggot. Whereas I have nothing against gays or, you know, cross-dressers. It's just, I want him to get respect that he deserves. You know what I'm saying? And the people in my military will take advantage of him dressing that way and will say, well, I don't know why we should follow him. He does not dress like the way he's supposed to be, and that's just a problem for me because I don't want him to get hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you are saying.
And so, I'm glad you understand that. And, I mean, like, I told him, I was like, look, if you want to, like, dress like a girl, go ahead, do it in private. But when you're around the military members, don't. Because they're either going to, like, try to fuck you, and not in the way that you want, or they're going to, like, take advantage of you. What? Well, they're horny, like, soldiers, like, that don't get to see many females. So when you're dressing like a female...
No, they are just horny in real life.
Yeah, well, yeah, that too, but, like, they don't meet many girls in general, so like when you got a guy and he's dressing like a girl, they're gonna take advantage of him and in the wrong way, and if they realize that he's a man, I have no idea what they'll do. Like, these men, I've taught a lot of them how to fight, and like,
I'm not worried for such things.
well, I mean, I just don't, you know, it's your life, but you know, thinking, he's my son, and so long as he's in my family, he goes follow my rules. No dressing like a fucking woman.
Like I said, that's the how do you call that? Prerogative of the game master?
Right. I mean, I already told him from the start, like, look, I don't know if you should be my son. You know, like, I have very specific rules, and I told him the rules, and he was like, okay, I understand them. But then he went behind my back and told my other kid that I'm a bad person because I don't, like, give him what he wants. I mean, allow him to be what he wants to be. But I think, like, that's my right, you know what I mean? As a mom. That giant was huge. It's like a fucking tennis court down there. What the fuck is that? Sorry if I'm venting to you, it's just...
It's alright. I mean, everyone vents.
I just want to be like the best mom to my kids, and it's just very difficult for me, that's all.
Nothing is easy. Except easy women.
There's easy men too.
Yeah, those two. But yeah, you pay the price for that.
I paid the price? What do you mean?
No, you pay the price for cheap, easy people. Let's say people.
I suppose so. I mean, like, they're all as easy as Jace.
They are easy, but they have a lot of problems along the way.
I bet.
Always has been that way.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Heel skills. Nothing good.
Giant bunny. There's a giant bunny.
Headshot. And if I can't do, you do a headshot.
Oh, hello. You shot yourself to death? Oh, that's nice.
You shot yourself to death.
I want to eat the heart of that creature.
Which creature?
The saber-toothed cat.
Why that?
Because it's fun.
Oh yeah. It is fun. It's eat the heart of that animals.
Well, I mean, it is dead, so it's like, oh. I mean, like, I like how, like, you could eat the goat's leg. I mean, I'm not, like, I wouldn't eat it in real life, like, their fucking heart, but, like, their leg? Why not?
They are bad.
That's true, but... Alright. What on earth was that noise?
always hated to do. Level up a character.
Oh, on what? What game?
World of Warcraft.
Is that any fun?
I played when it first came out. Like 2 weeks after it came out, I bought the game. And I'm playing the Shadow Desert. Which only goes to level 80. What number now? I don't know. But the game.
When did you start playing
in my
it?
opinion. And I don't want to pay.
When did you start playing it?
Oh, well, when the game first came out. That's a long ass time ago.
I had a friend that used to love to play that game.
I was addicted to the game.
I bet. She actually used to dance with me. We both did ballet and jazz together.
I'm all ballroom dancing.
Ballroom dancing I prefer, but I like really all kinds of dance. I was just well-rounded like that.
I've never been one for ballet or jazz ballet or whatever.
Huh?
No, just dancing with a partner. That's really fun for me.
Yeah, because it gives you like a connection of sorts.
Hmm?
It gives you a good connection.
Yeah.
Well, that was lovely.
Did you?
I like set the thing on fire.
Alright.
I like how Lydia got stuck in the flames. Burn, Lydia, burn! Burn, baby, burn. She will like... She'll step into like booby traps and get hurt and shit. Like, she's so dumb.
She's your wife?
No. She's just a follower.
Then unfollow.
She's supposed to like carry shit for you and stuff. And like fight off people when there's too many people to fight, but then a lot of times she'll get in the way, so like you can't actually help her, or she won't fight when you can't fight. It's so glitchy and stupid.
There's only one thing you need to do as a priest. You put your spells on the enemy, and then you wait. They even heal you. destroyed. Where the fuck are they? Here. Oh, they are above. How the fuck do I get above? Got it. And of course.
I told the girl, I said, I'm not gonna, I'll read you what I said in a second.
Which girl?
So, you know the girl that, alright, well I didn't tell you like truly what happened in full, but basically Aiden went and told me that my ex-boyfriend had gone and told other people that basically he made up a very bad lie about me that I'm not going to repeat right now. Because of the fact that it's not only untrue, but it is awful. Like, you just don't... There's just some things you just don't say. Like, and the amount of lies that this guy has said is, like, out of the water. It's really bad. So, anyway, I talked to Aiden, and he told me that somebody told him that Jace said these things about me. I said, who? He goes, I don't know, some girl. I said, who? He's like, oh, I think it's ink. I'm like, okay, if it's ink, then why didn't you tell me? He's like, I don't know, it happened weeks ago and I don't even remember anymore. I didn't remember to tell you. I'm like, how do you not remember to tell me this is a pretty serious offense? And he's like, oh, well, I forgot. And I said, do you have proof? He said, no. He said, because she said it on Kick, and I wasn't thinking to save it. I'm like, you can certainly find that info. And he didn't want to. But I was like, I need to see it, because, like, basically what he said was just something that could really ruin someone's name. And frankly, luckily it's not true, but it's still bad regardless of whether it was true or not. I told him I told him that he needs to show me this info. And I got frustrated and I said to him, why? I said, why am I bothering? Because the girl who told him this, her name is Ink. I said, why did she tell you and not tell me? He's like, oh, because he knows I'm close. She knows I'm close with you. I said, why didn't she just tell me herself? And he's just like, I don't know. I said, oh, okay, so she's on my friends list and she told you this info, but she didn't tell me when she's on my friends list? This is a little bizarre, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, oh, I don't know why. And then, like, magically after that fight occurred, he magically came up with the proof. And the proof that he gave me wasn't proof that she sent either. It was proof, it was something that was blurred out from what Jay said. And I was a little pissed off. So I told her, I sent her a message and I said, I believe there's something you neglected to tell me. You might want to speak up. Also, your little Nyata was caught trying to recruit people to kill me again in Shep's room. And spies in there watching when he went in and they reported it to me. It was only a couple days ago. Also, Chloe told me he cheated on her and then he dumped her. You say you have things under control. Doesn't look like you do. Time to start confronting me instead of talking behind my back. It doesn't get things done, and it doesn't make me trust you. You want an alliance, but how can I give that to you if you're not communicating with me? I'm removing you from my friends list until you start communicating. No point in being my friend if you never intend to talk to me. As I will re-add you only when you start talking to me again. And you show me what you've been hiding and telling other people. It said, I know what you said, and it wasn't true, nor it was right for you to gossip to others about. But she'll probably not even say anything. So I figure, whatever. If she doesn't want to say anything, then I'm not gonna keep her on my list. Huh?
IMVU. Place full of weirdos.
She goes around telling people that she's a model and that she's on a specific diet for her modeling career where she can only eat like eggs and one bag of chips like every 3 months, which is like a load of shit because she's heavier than me, huh?
I normally don't believe people when they say they are models.
Yeah, we looked it up. Apparently, she works for McDonald's.
McDonald's? I work there.
You worked there?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you work there anymore?
Because I was studying in another city and I had my stuff with my mother. So I didn't have time to work anymore.
I see.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your mom. Oh, fuck, did it crash? Jeremy?
I said a second.
No, I said Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy.
I think Skyrim just crashed.
need to check your microwave.
My microwave. Gotta check my microwave. Yeah, I got food there.
Bing, bing, bing. You eat a lot.
Hmm?
You eat a lot of microwave food, by the sound of it.
Aiden, really? You're really watching my stream? Unbelievable. He's watching my stream.
Who?
Aiden!
What?
Oh.
Ah, hello.
Well, I don't care if they know about this situation. They also know about how stupid Jace is. In fact, I could give you the video that I made about him. You want the little video? I made a video about him because he actually went and sent me a bag of dicks in the mail. This is why I can't give you my address, Ration, for a Christmas card. Because he sent me a bag of dicks in the mail. So I made a video about how stupid he is. You want an apology? You're not getting one. I just told you that like 10 times. I'm not giving you an apology. You don't deserve one. Can someone explain to Aiden why I'm not apologizing to him? Because apparently he doesn't understand English. You explain it, Jeremy, or you, Ration, because he doesn't understand.
Dude, she will not apologize.
I like how you said it. She will not apologize.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta speak retard to make retard understand.
He doesn't understand why I don't want to apologize either. Like, he thinks that he's right. That's what I don't understand. I got 72 views on that video about Jace. 72.
By the way, who Jace?
Jace is the asshole who sent me the bag of dicks. He's the one that's spreading the gossip. I sent you the video.
Is that like his field name or just his... I don't know.
His real name is Joseph Manley. And I don't mind giving that to you, considering the fact that he's going around and saying the most awful things I have ever heard him say about... I've never heard anybody say the things that he's gone around and said about me. Mind you, all of it is false. That's the video for those who want to see it. Have you seen that video yet, Ration?
Nah, but what was his argument? Because I know we changed.
Jace Cantus.
Not the same one.
Yeah, it's Jace Cantus. And he goes around telling people that he thinks he's a real life werewolf. Do it again. And I know he's full of fucking shit. Because he came here. Well, for one, werewolves aren't fucking real, people. Okay? Oh my god. Like, people need to get out of their basements and, like, start seeing the real world. Like, there ain't no such a thing as a fucking werewolf. They're in stories and movies. Like, he came here and visited me in Florida. And he helped me because, like, I needed somebody, like, to watch over me because I had, well, I still have blood clots in my lung. And I can't be left alone for, like, a long period of time. And my roommate was going out of town for 2.5 weeks. And I needed somebody to be here in case I were to, like, slip and fall. Because if I slip and fall, and start bleeding, I'll bleed to death. And I need somebody to, like, be there for me in case I go unconscious. Like, I didn't have anybody that could, like, stay here. So he came and visited from North Dakota. And he was here and ate all of the food in our house, including my roommate's food, which made my roommate yell at me. And then, like, he went and, I mean, he was here. So, like, if he was a werewolf, I think I would have seen it. Like, I'm like, you think you're a werewolf? Like, I saw you when the moon was out. How come you didn't, like, you know, grow some hair and, like, turn into, like, a werewolf or something? Like, you know, if you were a werewolf, then why didn't you turn into a werewolf when the moon came out? You were here long enough to be able to turn into one. I'm pretty sure. Huh?
It's always funny, those people.
Oh, I know. And he's, like, going around and saying, like, the craziest bullshit I've ever heard. And then this Aiden guy who thinks he's, and yes, I know you're listening, Aiden. He thinks he's such a good friend. And, like, I ask him, he tells me that Jace is going around saying such things. Huh? What?
I know somebody, actually, I
Zeralto.
People who thought they were.
You have to get it, Steve. It's the doctor. The doctor's calling the pharmacy because he's worried because I'm not on it. I have no more left. So they're calling us repeatedly and they're like texting me all day long. Yeah. The pharmacy was calling my phone like constantly, and they were like spamming me with texts because if I don't go and get my Xaralto, like, I will die. So they're like, oh my god, why are you not like coming and getting your Xaralto now? Because I've been like without it now a day, and they're like panicking. So, because I was supposed to go there like a few days ago and pick it up, because I actually went off my Xaralto, and then I had some like serious health problems, like really bad. I had to go to the hospital. I thought I was dying. So, I told Jeremy, I said, you gotta go and get it, because, you know, he's going to the doctors, so I figured, like, why can't he go out and get it?
Easy.
Yeah. So, what were you saying, though? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, I actually knew the two people that claimed they were ancient gods.
Ancient gods. Yeah.
Actually, ancient gods.
People
and
will...
convinced them that I was one as well.
Oh my gosh. Did they believe you?
Yeah.
Wow.
They believed I was a being called Mirden.
What's that?
That's actually Merlin.
Wow.
So yeah, it was just funny for me.
That's hilarious. Who was it? Like, do I know them?
Kaze Richard Darksel.
Who?
Kaze.
You have to, like, type their name out. I think you said Kaze.
Yeah. Kaze Richard Darksel. And Marek.
What?
I don't know it. Marek. I don't know his actual name anymore.
I think I know.
Changed already, but,
I think I know a Kaze. But there's a lot of Kazes, so I don't know. But one of them said he was like an ultimate role player. Yeah, I don't know that one.
Those two, at least. To me it was just funny.
I bet.
And yeah, they believed they were perfect role players.
Yeah, I don't know, I've met... Oh, Marriage? Is Marriage a dude? Because I know a Merrick that is kind of... I know that guy. He's actually crazy. Like, he's actually mentally retarded. I heard. I don't know, like, if that's true. But, like, I think he had said that he was. Or somebody said he was. I don't remember. But, like, yeah, he's actually a little bit crazy. And I've dealt with him before, and he's... Looney bird. Careful though, you might want to not mention these names in here, because he'll go behind your back and start befriending your enemies. And yes, Aiden, that was a jab at you.
I don't care. They are not my friends anymore, so...
I think I met Merrick through, like, the Ploss family, which is, like, an epic joke now.
Yeah, I met Gavi through Fox and Marek through Gavi.
You met who?
Gavi.
Who did you meet Merrick from? Through Kaze, okay. Yeah, they're all a little bit crazy.
I don't really care.
I have no idea why Aiden seriously cares what I have to say about him on my Twitch. Like, seriously, dude, like, you were a dick. You sat there, and half the time when I asked you for information, you only gave me partial names, and then when I, like, had to berate you for the information, you would, like, take hours to respond, and on top of this, you would do this, like, in the middle of the night, when there was no reason for you to do this in the middle of the night. You should have taken, like, a 20-minute conversation to, like, discuss the info. No, it's not wrong, Aiden. What?
Something in the game. Suddenly a huge dude comes up.
So yeah, like, you don't... When you're sharing info, you have to be forthcoming. You can't just sit there and give partial names. I don't give partial names with you, and this is, like, the reason why we're not alliances. You would go and say, like, you would not go and give me the full and accurate information, and when you did, like, you wouldn't even, that's barely all you would do. You wouldn't even, like, come to, you would keep enemies around, and that's not cool. You don't, I don't go up to Ration's enemies and start being buddy-buddy with them. I mean, would you do that to me, Ration? Like, if we're friends, would you go and befriend my enemies and become buddy-buddy with them?
If I don't know them yet, no.
Exactly. You didn't, you know,
You know he's online.
Right. Who's Ferret?
I don't know. But, hello.
"12 people watching. I bet you they're all Aiden's people."
I don't care. Oh, wait.
If you have something to say, you could whisper it to me, Ferret. Any nonsense, though, you'll be banned from the chat. And all the links and bullshit that you post will be immediately flagged. You befriended Giacomo, Xander, Dex, and Miato, who tried to kill me while I was, well, sick as a dog. And you say this is to... Miato's my enemy. He's always gonna be my enemy.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Until the man can learn to, like, calm down and not, like, attack me, then he's gonna be an enemy. Like, hell, there was times that I had gotten in spats with even Ration here, but we have learned to be friends, right? Right, Ration?
Wait, what, sorry? I didn't understand.
I was trying to make a point that Miato guy does not know how to let things go. He doesn't know how to be friends, he just knows how to attack people. Miato is not an old friend, Aiden. He is not your old friend because I remember you asking me, who is he? I've seen every single conversation that you and I have ever had, just like I have with everybody else that's been in Alliance. Don't sit there and lie. Thank you for the 12 little stalkers you gave me. It's interesting how that works. Fucker. Excuse me. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something.
Oh, fuck.
About to sit down and grab some food, something sweet to eat. But yeah, like, I don't honestly care, okay? You people want to, like, cause all kinds of roleplay drama. That's your business. I really don't care. Because in the long run, you people are having no life. Absolutely no life. Be right back again. Like, seriously? You guys waste so much time on drama when you could be wasting your time making money. Like, if I sat there and like cried and whined about all the bullshit that these people do, I'd have no life. I have like something sticky on my head. Hold on. guess your little pal had nothing to say.
Oh, guess you're Ian.
Huh?
Oh no, wait, Ada? Ian? I don't know.
Yeah, like he hasn't, his little friend was like, I can help you with info. I'm like, okay. Provide it. But not publicly. You ask for info from these idiots and they'll post bullshit in your stream. I like how they're like, oh my gosh, 5,000 people saw this. Like, whoop-de-doo. 5,000 people have seen me fucking pick my nose if I wanted to. Hell, my most popular video is me squealing when I saw a dragon eat somebody. And that wasn't even with my face. That was like me screaming at the TV, laughing, because a dragon swooped on in and ate somebody. It was like, dinner! Tasty fucking people. You were a dragon once, Ration. Don't you love to eat people?
What?
You were a dragon in roleplay once. Don't you like to eat people?
I still got a dragon. And yeah, he's not too friendly towards people.
I bet you Aiden has got like all of his little buddies trying to hit me up.
I don't know.
Like, hey, what's going on with Aiden? I don't know, like, the guy is an idiot. And I don't believe you go to Harvard either, Aiden. Sorry. It's not sorry. I'll believe you go to Harvard when you prove you go to Harvard. I've never even seen you on webcam, so I don't even know the picture that you show is even you. So, there. The fact that...
Maybe he's a girl.
Well, it's possible, but I don't know. Possible. I wouldn't put it past somebody on IMDb to do that. I actually had somebody do that to me. Did you know that? It was, their name was... Huh?
Everything is possible.
Yeah, their name was Chris, and like they said they were a guy in real life, and I found out, oh no, that was so not true. It was actually a girl named Mandy Sweet. Mandy Sweet, can you imagine that? Mandy Sweet. Like, not even close to Chris. Like, I could understand if their name... Ah, shut up, Aiden. Nobody cares. But yeah, like, no, like, I can get Mandy Sweet on the fucking call here, and she'll admit to you that her name is Mandy Sweet. That she did pretend like she was a guy to get me to date her. And that's why I don't, like, date anybody without, like, knowing who they are first. Like, seeing them on webcam. Huh?
That's sad.
Oh, I know.
To be a guy to do you. What the fuck?
Well, she thought I was hot, so, like, she wanted to date me. And she didn't want to, like, she knew that I was straight, so she knew that I wouldn't do it as a girl. And she said, oh yeah, I'm getting a gender change. She's like, yeah, deep inside, I feel like I'm actually a man, and I'm like, okay, so why didn't you just tell me you were getting a gender change? Like, I mean, I'm not into trannies, but like, seriously, like, I would have been her friend if she didn't lie. I mean, we're friends now, and it's funny because she did get the gender change, and she fucked a Jacamo, huh?
Whatever it is.
Huh?
Nice for him or her or whatever it is.
Whatever it is. Yeah. You missed a lot when you were gone. Is there a lot that goes on in the fairy village?
How would I know?
Well, when you were in it, like, is there actually a lot of shit, or is it like pretty boring in there?
Same old boring stuff. I barely went in there.
Well, where did you normally go to roleplay?
Well, I had my own.
What happened to that?
Oh, it got destroyed when I broke up with my girlfriend.
The one of 2 years?
Yep.
Sounds like a breakup.
But after that, nobody came anymore, and blah 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 blah.
I don't know why people just can't be friends when they break up. Like, seriously, guys, how hard is that?
Oh no, that bitch deserved it.
Why, did she cheat on you? Oh yeah, that's right. She got with that guy. Forgot about that.
Yeah, you already forgot about all that.
I caught it. I still remembered it in the end. I still remembered it.
Yeah, that sounds like a legit reason to not talk to someone again.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I had Thorn do that to me multiple times. Don't bother looking up the name Thorn, Aiden, you won't find it. Niato and his army friend. Can't remember his name, but you knew him as well. He was a fake soldier in real life. Oh yeah, that's right. You did meet Niato when you met Nick. Okay, alright. Well, alright. I guess you're right. I forgot about that. I would really like you to prove that you're a model and a college student. Since you sincerely don't believe everything I've been telling you, well, I mean, you said, yeah, I believe what you said, but how am I supposed to trust her? Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't always prove things, because not always am I physically there to see things. So, but I do believe her, the girl that told me. Well, rather, this person that told me. I believe the person who told me because, for one, I haven't really been, like, I've been taking some serious break where I was, like, just sitting and creating and trying to fix my page and stuff like that. So, there was really no reason for Niato to go to Shep's place and start all the shit that he started. And I didn't talk to Shep either, or my spy, about him at all. The only thing that they heard was that some guy named Niato came in ranting and that said that he wanted to kill me and he hated me and he wanted Shep and her people to help him in overthrowing me and yada yada yada. What you fail, yada yada yada. What you fail to realize here, Aiden, is that I don't always provide my spies with information. In fact, rarely do I give it to them, unless I'm putting them on an exact mission, which their mission wasn't even to spy on Niato. Their mission was to spy on Shep, and instead they got information on Niato because he came in with Shep in Shep's room. That's what you failed to not realize, and they were like, who is this? And I said,
John Shepard?
No, N7 Femme Shep. It's a woman. She has a like a sci-fi roleplay that she used to work for me, and she wanted me to get rid of another girl because the other girl slept with the guy that she was sleeping with or whatever. I assumed that they were sleeping together because he said that they were, and she said they were together, but she was actually with somebody else at the time too. And needless to say, she got mad that the other guy, or that the guy that she was sleeping with was fucking this girl, Saphira. And Saphira, she wanted her fired, and because I would not fire Saphira, she decided to throw a temper tantrum and leave my RP and start her own. It's not my fault. She was warned that the guy that she was sleeping with is a man whore. I can't just go and remove people from my RP based on personal vendettas. Especially when she was cheating on her boyfriend too, so it's like, you know, it's
people.
Yeah, it's stupid. Like, you know, she was doing the exact same thing, and frankly, the other girl, Saphira, she was actually benefiting our RP because she was like donating and she was being there. Of course, eventually we had to get rid of her too, though, because she said, like, she tried to give me an ultimatum where she was like, okay, I want to be your VP, and I was like, no, and she's like, alright, then I'm gonna like snake all the people away from your RP, and I'm gonna like have them take you down, and eventually she got disabled from IMVU. Yeah. But she made another account, and nobody really took her as seriously after that. It's life. Let me look at the text message here. Well, you cannot say that you can't do anything, Aiden, because you had the opportunity to come forward with information and tell me what was going on with the situation with Jace. You had the opportunity to send me the screenshot, and you waited until exactly after our fight to say, oh, well, I have information, but you're gonna give me an apology. Not only is that nasty, but that's rude. You don't, like, withhold information like that from people. I did not see anything. All I saw was a screen with blurred text. For all I know, he could have been reciting the national anthem. Like, I have no idea how to read that, nor do I trust it. But the reason I got so hostile with you is because you've come forward to me and made all kinds of claims about X, Y, and Z. And I've sat there and I've listened to you, and I took it for face value. Granted, there was times that I needed... Yeah, you could think that you did nothing wrong, but that will end up just getting... Like, if you're not gonna give me the info, I'm never gonna really befriend... I'm never gonna be your friend again, and I'm never gonna help you either. Because you are holding something back that has to do with my real life, and you're pissed off because of something over roleplay. That is you mixing up reality with roleplay. Sorry.
Metagaming.
Huh?
Metagaming.
Metagaming, yeah, exactly. It is metagaming because the thing that Jace said about me was something that had to do with me, Carrie, in real life. Not Luna, not my assassin character, had something to do with me. And you are saying that you are mad at me because I bitched you out because you didn't believe something I told you about. No. I went off on you because you sat there and wouldn't believe what I said. I just right now just gave you the reasoning. I told you the whole story. And even when I told you the whole story, you wouldn't believe me. You still want to believe some guy that attacks a woman who's on her deathbed. So you know what? Go ahead, believe the guy that attacks people on their deathbed, because that's, you know, the people that you associate. And I hope that they attack you too when you're on your deathbed. So that way you know what it's like. And I'm not going to help you either. No, I'm going to sit back here and laugh. Ration, we should have popcorn and watch. We'll like chill, right?
I guess.
We'll like chill and like play games.
I'm always up for gaming.
What?
I am always up for gaming.
Sounds like fun to me. He's like, I can't believe you said that, what the fuck? Yeah, I said it, dumbass, because guess what? You're not putting your feet in my shoes. You're not respecting how I felt. How would you feel to be on your deathbed and then having someone who you thought was your best friend attack you, give out your phone number to people, and like harass you and try to take over a group that you worked on for 6 fucking years? I knew Ration back when I was still a princess in that group. Like, I met him like about 6 months after I started running it, okay? When I helped my grandmother run it, okay? I met him way far ago, so he knows exactly what I went through.
Yeah, because I was part of it.
Yeah, he was part of it. He was part of it. He was there. And he saw...
Oh my god.
Huh? What?
This is crazy.
Who?
I'm talking about Iris.
Oh yeah, Iris. Iris was our grandmother. Well, it's his mother. My grandmother.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. Yeah. He's got a different character. But... And she's never... Huh?
Several other characters.
Several others. But like he was there. Like he was there when Iris did her first coup against me and she lost, and she was there. He was there and watched me climb to the top. Like, I put through blood, sweat, and tears to get that group together, and your little buddy, Niato, came along, tried to be my friend, lied to my face, and then waited till I was dying in real life to try to take it away from me. That is an asshole, and that is the people you associate with. And you're so quick to assume that I'm telling you a lie, or no, you don't even say that I'm telling you a lie. You just insinuate that you don't believe me by saying, well, I don't have proof. I have no reason to lie to you. I've never lied to you. I have no idea why you would, like, not believe what I say here, but listen, you don't want to believe me, that's fine, but don't get mad at me when you were warned and I decide I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to help you. Why should I help you? You keep these people around. That was wrong, what he did. And for you to sit there and say, oh, well, that's terrible that you say that. Well, man, like, what do you expect? Honestly. Do you expect me to be like, oh, I'm so sorry, let me help you, after you sat there and kept him around after he practically tried to murder me? Why should I, like, he didn't practically, he did try. He did try, and you kept him around anyway. Like, how can you see that that's okay? What is wrong with you? Like, that's like You call yourself the President of the United States? The President of the United States would have that person put on death row. You're no president. You're a wannabe president, because a good president would do something about these people. Wouldn't keep them around. And there was plenty of proof that he tried to kill me. And yet you just do nothing. In fact, we had his character killed. And he sat there and said, oh, well, I cloned it, like some retard. Like, seriously, man? And you keep him around, you call that a roleplay? That isn't roleplaying. That's called god modding. And it gives your group a bad name. What?
Finally got the last piece for my quest.
We don't need him arrested because he's dead. That's what you don't understand. He is dead. His character's gone and over with. There's no such thing as cloning your character at the last fucking second of a battle and then still being able to walk around when your spine is broken. It's not even, like, physically possible. Even if you were a cyborg. Everything has an anatomy. It's common sense. I went off on you because you had said to me that you basically said to me in so many words that you didn't believe what I was saying unless I gave you proof. And then you try to say, well, I did believe you, but I don't believe what they're saying. I don't give you evidence unless I'm 100% certain of it. That's what I am mad about. The fact that you didn't trust me, and the fact that I sit here and listen to you talk all the time about shit, and I barely ever ask you for proof. Because I trust you. But I shouldn't. Sorry if I'm boring you.
No, I'm just letting you talk. You know me.
Yeah, it's all like military roleplay stuff.
Oh, I don't mind. I actually did a lot of roleplays.
Yeah, I run a military that's got like over like 200 soldiers in it. I think it's almost 300 now. If you amount like how much is on, well, it's 200 on the one page and 200 on the other, so that's about 400 if you calculate them all together.
Don't count the double.
Well then, if you're not gonna count the double, it's probably somewhere around like 350. Maybe more, maybe less, who knows? I don't sit there and count them all. All that matters is that if I get in a battle, they're there. And technically you don't need 300 spots in a room for all these people.
That would be horrible.
I mean, I've had like over 20 people in a room. I think for that wedding there was like 21.
Which one?
With Angel and Luna.
Angel?
Angel and Luna?
Oh, Angel.
Yeah.
Anos.
I
don't know anymore.
I don't remember. Well, I mean, I met you as Ganos, but then you had to like change it because that's like a bucket of confusion. If we start talking about that with them, he's gonna be like, what? So, but yeah.
But I'm already like what? And I was there.
there was a lot of people at that wedding. That's all that matters. There's a lot of people. There was like 21 people in the room, and we crammed them all in there.
I just know you went all crazy by to get the balloon done.
Well, I always do that with a wedding. I'm a girl.
Oh.
Your name would actually make perfect sense. Luna.
Luna means moon.
A lunatic.
Lunatic comes from the Latin words luna and tic, which means to scream at the moon. So tic meaning crazy person screaming, Luna meaning moon. Lunatic.
You know what I mean.
I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, but I mean, I guess you could say I'm like crazy for love. Woo!
Oh, if I saw your profile picture, did he ask you or not?
He finally did. Finally did. I was like, what the fuck took you so long?
Yeah.
What is it? I know you were trying to.
Oh, well, congrats.
Thank you. Yeah, I saw him on webcam yesterday. Like, I was this close to just, you know, chopping it off because I was just really tired of it. Like, I couldn't see him, couldn't touch him, we couldn't, like, you know what I mean? Like, and not only to mention of the things he had done in the past, and I was just getting annoyed because I had a really bad day, and he had, like, lied to me and told me, oh yeah, I can't, he had lied to me and told me I can't
talk.
Sorry. He told me that
he can't talk anymore.
He told me that he couldn't webcam me and that he didn't have a phone. But he had an Obamacare phone. He lied. First said he didn't have a phone. Then he said he was getting an Obama phone. Which both were lies. And then I heard his phone ring and it had the same ringtone as my roommate's phone. And his phone is a smartphone, and I was like, okay, first of all, I know it's a load of bullshit that you can't afford a webcam, because he tried to say I can't afford a webcam, and I would see him maybe on webcam for like half a second, because his webcam would go in and out, like literally, I'd see him for like 30 seconds, not even, and I got angry, because like I felt like, well, you know, why shouldn't I be able to see the person I'm with on Skype? I mean, even though it's, you know, a roleplay thing, like, we're still friends. Like, we've been friends for, like, years. Like, I don't know why he had to hide from me. So, I mean, if you're friends with someone for, like, 4 or 5 years, well, 2012, so that's 13, 14, 15. Almost 5 years now? We're almost 5 years? Like, why you have to hide? That just doesn't make any sense to me. And
well, I got a few friends who I never Skyped with, or actually on, yeah, but not like I'm avoiding it, we just never did.
yeah, well, he was avoiding it, I think, because he was self-conscious or something, and was afraid that I wouldn't like him. And so, like, I was pissed off, because, like, you know, like, even my daughter, who's done some pretty interesting things, she's still able to talk to her boyfriend and see him and stuff on, like, webcam or in person. And I felt like, gosh, if I'm gonna be dating someone, the least I could do is show me their face. You know? I mean, we've been dating off and on for years. Why not? And I had caught him. And then, like, he, like, fell asleep on me on Skype. I got really angry with him because I was having a bad day as it was. And, like, he's got, like, this addiction to games. So, like, he plays games all the time, and it's like as if it almost controls his life. because I'll tell him about something that really is important, and he will be so caught up in his game he won't even have heard me. And he plays them like 24/7, so he practically lets them run his life. And so I got angry because I caught him in several lies, but like sometimes I'll catch people in lies and then I just sit there and I don't say anything. Like I just sit there and just listen to it, and I'm like, okay. And that's it. That's it. I just don't. And the reason why I sit there and do that is because I want to see.
Yo.
Take your time.
That was my dad. Dinner's ready.
Oh, you want to talk later?
Yeah, I'll have to.
Okay, I'll talk to you in a bit then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe an hour or so.
Alright, see you then.
Okay.
Bye.
Adios.
So assuming you're still listening, Aiden, basically he ended up showing me who he was, and I got really excited and very happy, and when he saw how happy I was to see him, he got confident and he asked me to marry him. I mean, it was like time, like, you know, we had been dating off and on for several years. But as far as things go about Nathan, maybe you'll understand how I feel about it someday when he turns on you. Because what he'll do is he'll get close to you, he'll get to know you, he'll get you to trust him, and he'll work really hard for you. And then the second that you think that everything's hunky-dory, he will wait till your weakest moment and he will stab you right in the back. Like, he is awful. Like, I thought, I mean, well, I think anyone more awful than him is Jace. Okay, but Nathan himself, yeah, he's pretty bad. And, like, the thing is with you, like, you associate with these people. Normal friends. Hey, Whisper, how's it going? Normal friends will go, okay, but you told me that he's an old friend of yours, and you're also befriending Saya, who has decided to take all of these people in. Who's Angelin Novica? But the thing is, like, if you know that people are harboring... I know that you know him from the fake soldier, but, like, if you know that she's harboring these people, you're supporting, basically, a terrorist. Like, there's a reason why we have soldiers in Iraq. Well, Afghanistan. We had soldiers in Iraq and Afghanistan because those places were harboring soldiers whether they wanted to admit it or not. And those soldiers, those people, were the problems. Hey Mandy. You should play Tomb Raider. I was thinking of actually playing some of the older Tomb Raiders, to be honest with you. Like the ones from the 90s. Because those are the ones I grew up playing. Hey Whisper. Nine people watching. Hi, 9 people. Oh, poo. Well, I don't know. I don't think they had those. I'm talking about, like, the ones that were on CD-ROMs. The really old ones. You did? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I remember there was this scene where you got to play as Lara Croft when she was a little girl. And you went in this tomb that kind of reminded me of an Egyptian tomb. And she was like swinging around and stuff like that. And she was playing, and I believe like her tutor, or whoever it was that was training her, like turned against her or something. And then like, you played as an adult later on, but you used to be able to swim through things. I mean, the clothes were so noobish, but it was so much fun. Like, I loved it. I played it when I was a little girl. Yeah, like, I would never tell you anything, Aiden, that I wouldn't be 100% certain of. I really value my reputation of honesty. I don't like to say or do things that I believe are not accurate because I know that it would smear my reputation of honesty. And I've had an upstanding history of honesty for many, many years, and it's probably why, other than my battle history, why I've been so successful. I mean, like, the chances of that girl knowing, like the chances of her knowing what happened between him and I are ridiculously thin, considering the fact that she wasn't even online until recently anyway. Like, she had been offline for a few years.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't touched with us.
I'm not sure which one it was called, Mandy. All I remember was that she was going around playing in what looked like a tomb that had hieroglyphics. for hosting me, Mandy. No, I'm just irritated, Manny. I'm not exactly... I mean, I am tired, but I'm more or less frustrated. time he's in the room, there's always drama. I would like there to be one day that you're in the room and where there isn't drama. When I see you, I want to be able to feel like, oh my gosh, it's going to be sunshine and rainbows when I see you. Then I feel like it's going to be drama, drama, and more drama. Frankly, all the bullshit that occurred has originated from you not listening to half the things I tell you. If I tell you that somebody's bad news, you delete them, you block them, you run the other way. You don't want to listen, then don't listen, but don't go and get me involved. I don't want to be involved. Okay, take care, Mandy. And yes, this game is pretty good.
Oh.
Just sounds so funny to say the gummy dicks. You know, hanging in there.
Get your stuff.
Oh, thank you. What's in them? What's in them? They were like, you need to get your medicine now.
You run out like yesterday, or?
Yeah, but because I had tried to do what I tried to do, or I stopped taking it for a week. They think I just haven't been taking it for like 2 weeks. So they were panicking. Miserable. Do you have the pill crusher?
Yeah.
See, use proof. I take blood thinners. Oh, there you go. Do you have anything that could open this? Thank you. Thanks. What are you up to? How was your apartment?
It was fine. I mean, like, just kind of the same. Blah, blah, blah. So just, you know, my other doctor was the one that's going to be able to change the bits and take care of the problem.
Sorry to hear that.
It's not as bad as last time. So
That is good.
that's crazy.
I bet.
So what are you up to?
Dealing with stuff.
Buddies there, huh?
Yeah. I was wondering if we could get grape leaves sometime.
You want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
So, on my little game where I'm doing Corpse Party, the guy made a comment. He's like, I notice you're doing 100% playthrough where you're getting like all the wrong ends. That's really awesome. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, yeah, that wasn't on purpose. I was dying because I was dying, not because I was like trying to 100% it or something.
What does that mean, 100% weight?
Like, just show the viewers like every single possible like thing that can happen in the game, including like dying, like the way that you can die.
But like, why would a person want to see that?
Well, some people are interested in that. It's like, okay.
They keep trying to get me to apologize, and I just don't see why I should, considering that he's done an awful lot of things, and I never expect apologies from him.
Yeah.
And this guy's like, well, he feels like you'll get after him if you don't apologize. How does that... Why would I... That doesn't make any sense. That there's a little sad feeling after someone... I'm gonna start an argument. What? You Can you put this away?
Yeah. Fridge?
Yeah. I need to have some orange juice.
Okay.
The one that's been sitting there, it's been there for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, we did some time.
Yeah. Because the orange juice, you gotta have like natural. Personally, I don't even think he's gonna give the info. I did. Yes. Yes, one second. I had done a DLC for a castle that was really nice.
Yeah.
And it took me quite some time to get through that castle.
Yeah.
There's a lot of rooms in that castle. It was nice, although
a mod or something? Or?
It was a mod.
Oh, okay.
And you had to do a quest to get the key for the castle.
That was cool.
This is the one, and I added whirlwind to it so that way. Yeah, I don't know how to like. Oh, there we go. I don't wear it because this one has this whirlwind thing in it. So like I'll wear it for a bit and then you'll see why I don't normally wear it. On Halloween?
Yeah.
It literally looks like me. Oh, because I have the black hair? Or the dark hair? Not black hair. So like when I'm around like a bunch of goons, this is an effective outfit because when they come at me, they get caught in the whirlwind here. And it like knocks them down. I don't know if it'll work on the Dweemer, or whatever those are called. Lydia is using my shit stick. I'm frustrated. Watch this. Of course he attacks Lydia because she, you know, instead of me, because I guess he's afraid because I have like all this stripped out armor or whatever. Yeah, I wanted it to like glow a pretty blue color.
Yeah.
But for some reason I couldn't find anything that did that. I mean, I'm just like frustrated, like, you know, like of all the bullshit to deal with, I dealt with this, and you know, I never ever ever sat there and demanded somebody to apologize, ever, not even to you, like, and you've done some pretty nasty things, well, you haven't really done them, you just more like said them. But, like, you know, I still don't do it, although it is expected, like, when you're a dick to apologize. But, like, yeah, like, I have a breaking point. So there he is. He won't come near me because I have, like, huh? I'm rolling on, like, I guess he knows better. He's like, yeah, I better not, like, mess with that bitch. That bitch is gonna like beat my shit. Don't call me bitch, people, or I'll block you. My whirlwind outfit. I gotta like take off the gloves. Hold on. Got like the Elsa outfit on. I think it's cute. Although I wish it sparkled or something. Yeah, I know. I wanted a mod that looked like me. So made that face look like me, and then made like the hair look like me. She has this other armor, it looks really hot, and it makes her boobs look really smoking. Although, like, huh? I'll show you it. I mean, yeah, there's a thong in it, but I like the way the boobs look. On the light so you can see. See? She looks smoking. Your buns. I like how the boobs look because it's like just over the nipples. Huh? I know, right? That's why I never walked around like that in real life. Huh? I know, I like it. It's called a Thunderbird. I've like repeatedly stated over and over and over why I'm mad at Eden, and people are still like, I don't understand. Oh.
Down playing around with these words because I was watching The Hobbit or something.
Huh?
Playing with these words because I was watching The Hobbit.
What do you mean? What dwarfs? What dwarfs? Oh, Dwarven, Dwemer, whatever. That wall has a mustache. Well, it's just like, I just needed to get escape. I was personally irritated. I mean, I was having a good day and then he came in. I would like there to be one day, just one day, that's all, just one, where he comes in and there's like sunshine and rainbows appear. And plenty of unicorns. I like this mod, by the way. Because with this mod, really? You that dumb? The fucking Dwemer is attacking me, but he's hurting himself. See that? The more he attacks me, the more he hurts himself. Because he's getting attacked by the wind. I know, when I first played this, it took me like a day for this one scene. It's awful. The original Warwind outfit is really nice. But you need like special things to make it. And when I did, yeah, I also hate how like in this dwarven stuff, like the rooms look almost the same. Why do people keep pushing for it? And the next time someone says this, I'm gonna be like, why don't you apologize for me? You could just do it. I'll let you do it. I'm not gonna do it. There's just no point. You know, like, he wants an apology, I want an apology for waking me up in the middle of the night at 4 a.m. and screaming like a lunatic about something that didn't need to be happening at 4 in the morning. I enchanted it to give me Whirlwind. That would be so cool. I don't know if there's a magic for that. I want there to be a nice castle. Yeah, I will. What? Oh, the Hearthfire, yeah. Yeah, when I did all the updates, they fixed the bug for Lydia, which is good. She was not following you. Thank you, policy. I plucked them myself. No, she said I have beautiful eyebrows, or he. I don't know if that's a boy or a girl. How are you today, Policy? Like I told the guy, I was like, he was saying, well, can you just give him an apology and like get it over with? I'm like, no. Like there was many times that Aiden sat there and called me at 4 in the morning, or like texted me like at all hours of the night, like well mainly around 2 to 4 in the morning, and demanded that I got online. And he may not call it demanding because he likes to formally word things that are fanciful. But when you're sending many messages to someone at an unearthly hour and saying, oh, they have to log online because they are your alliance and therefore they have to come and kill somebody, that is ridiculous and it is out of line and it's not good for my health and it's very bad. Like, he wouldn't want to be woken up at 4 in the morning. Like, that's just very, very rude. And I don't sit... Right, yeah, exactly. I got you waking me up with your fucking snoring. Like, I don't need, like, other people waking me up at 4 in the morning. That's just very rude. Like, many people would probably just start screaming or they would block you. I mean, I know people that would, like, outright block somebody for that. Because it's awful. Like, people got things to do. They've got work, they've got a life, they got shit to do. Like, they're not there for your disposal. Like, I wasn't your paid guard. I was your alliance. That means you be there for each other in times of need. That doesn't mean you wake me up at an unearthly hour. Role play comes after reality, not before. How he's avoiding me. That dweemer, whatever that is. He's like avoiding me. Wow. Yeah, well, I think it's currently the past when you sit there and you bring up something that happened this morning, because it is now 30 past 12, so therefore that event that happened in this morning was past. You want to say the past? There you go. It's past. You know, Jeremy farted about an hour ago. That's past.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You passed gas.
Even when I do fart, it smells like roses and daffodils.
Roses and daffodils. Like,
it's springtime.
It's springtime. Like, just because it's quote unquote heard in McDonald Islands. What the hell? Where the hell is heard in McDonald Islands? Yeah, I get that past meaning hours ago, so if you want to say you need to move on from the past, then I'm going to tell you the exact same thing. Move on from the past, Ian. Like, I'm not going to go and, like, kill you over what you did today, okay? If I was going to kill you, I would tell you or just do it, okay? But I don't like you, okay? Because you tried to withhold evidence that was needed to protect me in real life. That is not cool. That is not friends. I don't care what your reason is for it. It's not nice. And until you like give me that information, I'm not gonna trust you ever again. Nor am I gonna apologize to you. I don't think I should apologize to you. No one should have to apologize to someone because they demand it. And I'm not going to apologize to you because I don't feel happy with the situation. I did what I said out of anger to you because I cracked and couldn't take it anymore. Like every time you do something that I don't like, which you happen to do quite often, believe it or not, I tell you about it and it doesn't sink in. And you don't really heed it or do anything about it. And I'm angry about when you do something that is insulting, I get angry. And I lash out at people when I'm angry. Granted, what I said was not nice. I will give you that. But I don't think that you're gonna have a cakewalk with people when you treat them like crap. You don't admit your wrongs either, but I already knew that you would never admit your wrongs, so I don't make you apologize, but if you're gonna like try to make me apologize to you, you're gonna have to apologize for every little thing that you did to me, because I'm not gonna do this with you. You don't deserve my friendship. You don't even deserve the info I gave you. And I give it to you anyway to protect you because I thought you cared about me and I cared about you, so you never admitted when you were wrong. You don't even think that it's wrong that you called me at 4 in the morning and spammed me like a lunatic. Like, that's, like, crazy. You don't, like, demand people come home from when they're out of town to help you. And if you have so many guards and friends at your beck and call, then you need to, like, use them. Not, like, demand that people leave their home or leave what they're doing. Like, you know, you just don't do that. And that you're not accepting that. You don't even recognize that as wrong. And frankly, I've just like not even cared anymore because I know that you are so rude that you don't respect people's time. But I'm not gonna apologize to you because of the fact that you've done things like this and never said sorry to me once. So I don't believe I should say sorry to you at all. I've never once heard you apologize. And I don't know why the apology is so important to you. Like, you sit there and you argue with people for hours on things. Like, I don't get you. Like, let it go. I've been seriously calm enough to say, look, I'll agree to let bygones be bygones and agree to disagree. But I'm not gonna sit here and take your shit. why is it that you keep fighting over this anyway? Like, it's not gonna get you anywhere with me. I'm not your slave, and I am not your, like, I'm not an asser. Which I could have gone and joined his little group when you got in that spat with him, and I didn't do that either. Oh, my legs hurt. Thank you, Mandy. I love me. Thank you, by the way, for the cow deals. Sitting here lying out my ass. Okay, alright, well, I'm going to say that you need to apologize for saying that I was lying, because that's insulting, because I was not lying. At this point, I just seriously don't even care anymore. If you're not going to give me the info, Skype. Mandy's like, you go, girl. I'm not gonna, like, hunt you down or whatever. Like, I don't care what you want to do with your life. Just don't get in my way or cause problems for me. Oh, alright. You updating for Tomb Raider?
Oh.
Xbox Live. I just got my Xbox Live renewed. Do I have you on my Xbox, Mandy? Yeah, there you go again. You're in the wrong, not me. So quit bringing up crap. Yeah, see, that's the thing. And you dish out your shit, but you can't take it. And you think that because it's months ago, I'm supposed to forget it. Okay. That's the other thing. I don't like it when people try to force me to apologize. That shit my mom and dad tried to make me do. Even he won't make me do that. Because he knows that I will dig my feet in. Even if I'm actually sorry. I will never apologize. Never. Good morning. I'm going to warn you, Sergeant, that you better not be rude or, what's the word for chauvinistic pig?
Make her apologize.
Yeah, don't make me apologize either, and don't be, like, sexually explicit on my stream. Because I will not tolerate any bullshit at all. I will ban you at the drop of a hat. Mandy knows what I'm like. I have zero tolerance for bullshit.
You better apologize.
I'm gonna bite your dick off.
For having such pretty eyebrows.
Aww, thank you. You never actually apologized, though, Aiden. That's the thing. That is the thing. I would remember it, and I can ask Michael. Tell you what. I'll ask Michael if he remembers you apologizing, because Michael would remember. I don't remember. If he tells me he remembers, then I'll believe you. Tell Aleph that if he wants to hear me, he can either call me or go on Twitch. I think he's already in a call though. Like, I don't even know why we're fighting anymore. What do you want from me? You want your apology so that way your little feelings can feel better? Prove me wrong? Okay, prove me wrong right now. You want an apology? I'm sorry that you can't let this go. There's your apology. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. You got no, I'm sorry. When I'm in ass hattery mood, I'm in this mood because you put me here. And like, I just don't, I mean, like, I was having a really good day. I really was. But you came in and you rained on my parade. Like, not cool. Not cool, bro. Not cool. You laughing and shit doesn't make me want to like you or apologize either. It just makes me laugh at you and realize how stupid you are. I go to Harvard. Yeah, right. That's bullshit. Show me an ID. I want to see your student ID. You go to Harvard, cough it up. Cough it up. Do you still have your student ID from Georgia Tech, Jeremy? No? What?
Why would I have that?
Alright, well, you have a degree from there. You have a diploma, right? Huh? Okay, so, like, you could show that to me, right? Yeah. Okay, he could show me his diploma. Oh, you want me to do something that's so easy? What do you want me to do next? Kneel? Okay, like, you're telling me that you want me to apologize to you for something that I did not do wrong. All I did was blow up on you because you pushed me to that level. You push, and push. Give it up, Aiden. Give it up. I did not do anything wrong. Your little minions may think that I did something wrong. But truly, in all effect, I think all of them in the back of their mind are saying, why the fuck are you carrying this out? Go back to your boy band, you're not Pyro. Go back to your boy band, Aiden. You didn't give me any valuable intel, Clark. You gave me hearsay, and then you gave me an edited screenshot that didn't prove anything. That is not valuable intel. Valuable intel is showing me a screenshot or a complete log like I have done for you for Giacomo, I've done for you for Xander, I have done for you for countless other people. You suck as it comes for spying. I've suddenly realized why he has half the problems he has. Hey, Jean. Thank you, Jer, for saying my outfit looks cool.
Nice.
This asshole is in my room just going on and on and on. It's just like, shut up, dude. Like, shut up. Like, just like, you know, like, I'm seriously trying to enjoy my game. And all he could sit there and whine about is the apology I didn't give him 3 hours ago. Or 2 hours ago. Like, I'm not gonna give you one because you asked for one. Hey, Pyro.
Hi. Oh, I'm sick. I'm gonna sneeze.
Hey. And I'm streaming, so like if I talk and you hear me talk, it's because I'm responding to like people other than you, so they can hear you too, just so you know.
Oh, that's fine.
I also made you a mod in this room, but you have to like refresh.
What? Oh, what's even going on? I came in like...
Well, this guy was my alliance, and he sat there and, like, basically made me do everything under the sun for him while he sat there and barely did anything. He would expect intel from me, but he would give me, like, half-truths, like, half a name. Like, I'd say, what happened? Who is this? Like, for example, who is your mother? And he would say, oh, her name is, like, Molly or something. Like, I don't even remember what her name is, but his new mom is Holly, but let's say his mom's name was Holly. And instead of saying my mom's name is Holly Lunar, which is her avatar name, he would say Holly. And I'd be like, okay, well, Holly who? And then he'd give me like a roleplay name, and I'm like, no, like an avatar name. And he'd sit there and take 20 minutes to respond because he didn't want to give the info, and he just did this bullshit like this. Then he would go and like call me on the weekend at 2 in the morning or 4 in the morning. Like one time he called me at 2 in the morning when I was out of town, and he demanded that I get on immediately to kill somebody for him, which this guy apparently runs a military. So I'm like, okay, if you run a military, why can't you use one of your own guards? Oh, well, you're right, Alliance, therefore you should be there. I'm like, I'm out of town.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to be there.
Right.
That's why you bring people... I don't know, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Ugh. Yeah, I saw that you was streaming, and it's like, yeah, I thought I'd come in, say hi.
Yeah, I appreciate you saying hi, but yeah, like he would demand that I come on immediately for him, or like one time, whatever, Aiden, if you feel that way, I don't care. I have no idea how, like, those people lasted that long. Well, okay, so he's talking about months away of bullshit. Well, like, I mean, if you dealt with someone's bullshit for months and months and months, where they almost gave you a heart attack with all the stress that they gave you, wouldn't you, like, feel quite angry when somebody is rude to you?
Well, yeah.
Oh, Jean Roder is going to sleep.
Hey, Jean, I'll talk to you later.
Oh, I see that you're playing Skyrim.
Yep.
Which one are you playing?
The remastered one.
I'm
Yeah.
stuck on Elder Scrolls.
That is Elder Scrolls, but they have like a brand new one that's like better scenery and stuff. That's called Elder Scrolls Remastered, like Skyrim Elder Scrolls Remastered.
Okay. I'm kind of stuck on it. My cousin's supposed to come over and help me. Because it was originally her game, but she gave it to me.
Yeah, it's fun. Oh, he finally left. Thank God. Although I think he's still in my stream and I don't really care. I'm not gonna bow down before some other guy because he thinks he is the President of the United States.
Right.
He's going around telling people he's the President of the United States. Last I checked, being president means there's an election. I don't recall seeing an election. So, I mean, yeah. But yeah, like he would you know, he just did a lot of bullshit to where it caused me a lot of stress. He would ask me to like come in there and like drop everything for him, but yet he wouldn't be there for me at all.
Right, he would do crap for you, so the question is, why should you do crap for him?
Right. So like one of the things that he did was that like he had he would like, one of his friends was like, oh well, he was a nice friend to me, and I'm like, well, you think how he acted was nice? I mean, you saw how he left the room.
Yeah, well, I didn't read it or anything because my computer was loading, but yeah, I can see. Oh yeah, now that I'm reading it.
He said you made a huge mistake. He says you talk such bullshit lies. Like, he's so delusional, he doesn't even know when he does shit. Oh my gosh. He's like, you talk such bullshit lies and you've made a huge mistake pissing me off. I'm like, I'm sorry I didn't bow to you, your highness.
I didn't see that before.
It's Mr. President.
It's Mr. President.
It's not your highness. Get it right.
Oh boy.
Like, he doesn't even know what metagaming is. Like, he's such a noob. Oh. I mean, like, I sat there and out of the charity, out of the kindness of my heart, I decided to help this buddy with his roleplay. And he sat there and instead of like, you know, heeding my advice and blocking the people I told him to block, he decides to go and add all of them. He added every single one of my enemies. Every single one. And he claimed that he was like my ally. And I'm like, no, you are not my ally.
Yeah, there was just a heat of warning. If there someone that you may want to ignore and possibly report to IMVU, because I reported her, but her name's Molly or something like that.
Who?
And she's trying to get people. She asks your opinion on a product, and there is no product. I was afraid that it was a hack thing, so I had to change my password and everything.
Yeah, don't click any links anymore from anybody that you don't know. Like, I don't think you should click any links at all. Like, you can click links from me, but don't click links from anybody else. I've learned...
Right. Well, Michael, I think, is...
Yeah, Michael's is okay, but for other people, don't. Like, right now, there's this guy named Jacamo, and he's going around to people in Frost, and he's trying to hack their accounts. So...
Yep.
So he's like sending links to people to have them click on it?
Yep, that's where this Molly came from.
Oh, you met him through her?
Yeah, she got on and then got off. I was like, okay. And then she sends me a friend's request. I'm like, okay. So I accepted it. And all that, she invited me into her room. That's when all that went down.
I see. And how do you know that he's her?
Because it's the same screen name.
No, like, he's a different guy.
Oh, no, I don't know it's the same. I don't think it might not be the same guy, so I'm just saying I met this person on Frost as well.
he's like making threats and stuff like that, saying, oh, you're making a huge mistake, to me this sounds like, oh, he's looking for a reason to cause problems with me. And I'm going to warn him right now, because I know he's listening. And I'm going to tell you this, Aiden. If you try anything stupid, I will squash you like the bug you are. Do not. Pyro knows I will crush him. Like, he knows, he's seen me, and just because I sat there and didn't do anything about the auto does not mean I won't do anything about you, because I more than definitely will. So, I suggest you swallow your pride. I don't think you're scared, but that just makes it more fun to squash you. Okay? Because you're like one of those little cockroaches that keep running round, like around, thinking they're having a party, and then you just take a hammer and you smash them.
Oh, God. Really, you need that explanation?
No, you can't trap them, then they sit there and whine like he just did.
Yeah. You gotta get rid of it.
You know, like, you know, it's just, I mean, like, I don't recall him saying, hey, I'm sorry for waking you up at, like, you know, 4 in the morning every time. Or, hey, I'm sorry for, huh?
I was just for waking me up at 4 in the morning. For waking me up at 4 in the morning.
Most people would have. And instead he guilt tripped me and was like, oh yeah, because we're alliances, that means you have to drop everything. And then, oh, I'm supposed to like leave it in the past? Okay, well you can leave it in the past that I bitched you out for your bullshit.
Oh, you need to talk to Michael too. He removed me from the alliance group.
He did, why?
Oh no, I think it was by mistake.
He did? I'll ask him about it.
Because I no longer have access to it. It's like, whoa.
Are you sure? Like, did it say that he removed you, or was it like... Let me read it, hold on. What about it, Jeremy? Yeah, that's the guy who spazzed out. Yes, it is rude. You don't do that. It's nasty and it's annoying and, like, I don't know, like, if I said sorry to you, would that have made a difference? Would you have believed me if I said sorry at that point because you said so? Okay, sorry. Not sorry. Like, that was one thing that my dad did that drove me out of my ever-loving mind. Like, it doesn't even make me want to be sorry. At that point, it just makes me want to spit in your face. I don't like it. I am very stubborn, I'm very disobedient, and I don't like it. I don't care if it means that I will lose you as a friend. I don't care. I'm not going to go back to that lifestyle, to the way I live with my parents. Okay? I didn't hear you say sorry, and you're still not even saying sorry. I should be able to say sorry to you on my own free will. Not because you say so. And I'm not gonna be sorry either. You had very well the opportunity. Really? Did that guy just commit suicide? He's just like, what the fuck? He like totally just jumped off the railing there. He's like, oh shit, she's coming.
I just now seeing it.
Why was it suspended, Manny? But yeah, Pyro, like I don't know, like, you know, I remember there was times with my parents, I would say sorry. And, oh, you bitch, how dare you? He, like, just shot his magic ball of blue at me. Somebody shot his blue balls! I don't want yo blue balls, fool!
No?
Fuck you, bitch lips. No, it's repeating through his end. Hey, Pyro, can you mute the stream so that way it's not repeating? Wow.
I do have the stream muted.
Well, for some reason my sound is repeating. Okay. So, saying that you're awaiting an apology doesn't mean anything but that you expect one. You can expect it, but like, look man, like, seriously, I'm not gonna like sit here and argue with you anymore. Like, just stop fighting. Like, I'm not gonna agree to what you want me to. And if you want to make an enemy out of me, that's fine. But when you get in this path, when you get in my warpath, you suffer greatly. Let's just say that last time someone got in my warpath, he lost his fiance. And he died. What?
I was saying that he needs to watch his back if he comes into that area.
Yeah, you gotta like watch your back. And I know that you all think that I'm like this weak little girl, and I don't blame you for thinking that, because yes, I am fragile in real life. But when it comes to roleplay, I taught all those motherfuckers how to fight. And guess what? I didn't even teach them 10% of what I can do. I don't do that because I am paranoid that they may turn out like Miato did. And for good damn reason, considering that, look what they did. They turned out exactly like him.
I'll be right back.
Take your time. And if I so pleased, I could, if it was possible, I would raise him from the dead and kill him again. Okay? The guy is an asshole and he doesn't learn from his damn lessons. Learn from his mistakes. Yeah, sometimes I get messages to my junk mail too, Mandy. I understand the feeling. See, I love this mod, Jeremy, because now I could like travel through this fire and like nothing will happen because like I have like ultimate power. Although Lydia might burn. like, go fuck yourself, alright? You wanna call me immature and petty? Immature and petty is you carrying this out for hours and hours and hours over a petty argument, which frankly, if you had any sense of loyalty, we wouldn't even have, okay? You have no morals. All you care about is expanding your pathetic little military and hurting people in the process. It is small and weak and stupid. You add people in there who don't even know how to roleplay. Like, for example, Miyato you deal with. And I know that you say, oh, you don't deal with him, but you're still associating with him. Really, he should have been blocked. Okay? And you deal with people like Saya who, well, she can roleplay, but not in the right context. Okay? And she is keeping enemies in mind. Like, that's only clashing. If you had any common sense, you would know that in order to keep your alliances, you need to get rid of people that are enemies with your alliances. You do not play with fire. That's how you lose alliances and friends. This is common knowledge, and if you don't have that, then maybe you should start learning it. I don't know if it's because you are... I don't know, I'm not going to say that because that's not polite, but let's just say I'm going to assume that you just don't have the brain cells. Okay? Because if you did, you would stop. And frankly, I'm getting irritated. And Jeremy knows when I get irritated, I start busting heads. I do not want to break out from my state of calm here. Because when I get to my state of angry, I start busting things. Like people in roleplay. And you also have to pick and choose your fights, Aiden. Don't fight with people because they will not bow to you. No one is going to bow to you because you say so, and I will never bow to you, period. And by the way, your little pal there, Nasser, since you want to sit there and talk shit, he ain't your pal, okay? And as a matter of fact, he wanted me to team up against you and said that you were basically the big bad wolf and told me that the things that he said to me were only things that you told him to say. So, there's that. He also told me that he expects that you seem to expect everyone to just bow down to you because you say it. Not literally bow down, but figuratively bow down. And nobody likes that. I don't ask any of my members to bow down. They are expected to salute. And they do so without even me telling them. You did not have my back, Aiden. Having my back means protecting me, and you did not do that.
Pretty much me and Marco are the only ones that have been loyal.
Well, there's other people that are loyal, but like in the military, you guys are the most loyal. Okay, I will definitely look at that mirror and smile.
Have you heard from, what's her face?
Who?
Chase.
Yes, actually. Apparently, he's going around saying all kinds of lies about me that I will not mention here on the stream because they're very vulgar and inappropriate and, like, well, lies. So, and this guy here claims that he has information on it and proof with little screenshots and said he would give them to me if only I apologized for the way I spoke to him. But, granted, he here, Ian, has done many hurtful things to me, like allowing people to bully me while he pretended to be AFK, And he'll be like, oh, I was busy and I had a life. But, you know, I got a life too. So, and then he went and, like, you know, he did all the shit that I said earlier. Like, he did a bunch of bullshit. So why should I apologize when I experienced a lot of bullshit from him and I never once made him apologize? Yeah, we got in a disagreement, but you know what? I think that that's maybe... This is a good thing. This is a good thing because I've come to the realization now that he will never grow up and he will never mature. And that he will always sit there and expect everyone else to do his dirty work for him. While he sits there and does nothing.
You are just like that.
Is this true? Fucking bombers are awful.
I didn't know if you ever heard from him or not.
I heard from him. Well, I didn't really hear directly from him other than the hate mail that he sent.
Hate mail? He sent you hate mail?
Really? Now you're salty because I play video games? Okay, I don't stay inside 24/7. In fact, you're the only one that does. And this is proof because you contacted me to ask me to fix your little roleplay problem when I was out. Going out to a Pokemon event that was out of town where we all got to dress up for prizes and we had fun. We went out of town. It was 2 hours away. I did just that. And you contacted me at 2 in the morning when you should have been out on that Friday night enjoying your life, not staying at home griping about some 40-year-old guy, because, well, he says he's 35, but we'll be real, he's at least 40. You're griping about some old man. No offense, Jeremy. He's 42. But at least Jeremy doesn't look 42. But regardless, like, you're sitting at home griping about some weirdo on a Friday night when you should have been out, and you're sitting here telling me to get out? No, you get out. Because I get out every single weekend and go out and do something fun. Right, Jeremy?
Yep.
Don't we do things fun on the weekend? Yep. So why don't you go and grow up and get a job? You are not a model. No one believes that except that they're, like, you know, brain dead. I would love to see proof of your modeling. Like, where's your calling card? Where's your profile? In fact, go on a webcam and show me all this stuff and show me your, like, your ID from Harvard. I wanna see. And I also wanna see proof of you being the president of the United States. Last I checked, that was Donald fucking Trump. Huh?
Don't go there.
Don't go where?
Donald Trump.
Oh, well, you know, I think Donald Trump would probably be a better leader than him right now. Because at least Donald Trump knows when to not fuck somebody over.
Yeah, you're right on that. I just fear he's gonna piss China off. I'm just afraid he's gonna piss China off.
What?
I'm just afraid he's gonna piss China off and World War III.
Well, it's better than selling secrets to China like What's Her Tits did.
Yeah, you're right on that.
I'd rather him piss him off than, like, give our country's secrets to China. So, Aiden, you, like, always pick fights with people that, like, don't do what you say? But you like to call everyone ignorant. Hey, Jeremy, did what I say make sense? The him picking fights.
Yes.
It made sense? What, Pyro?
I said, I was telling, that's what makes it, maybe I'm black.
You're black? What do you mean black?
Never mind.
Oh, Jeremy!
No, I think
What?
it's no longer a Nazi.
Who's a Nazi?
Not. I'm half German.
Oh, Irish, German, Italian, and British.
Well, a lot of people call me a freaking Nazi because I'm half German.
Well, they're stupid. Not everybody who's German is a Nazi. Actually, some of the people who were German were actually put in the concentration camps, so they should, like, calculate that in their bullshit.
Have you seen the show? They're trying to say Hitler's still alive.
Oh, people also think that leprechauns are real, too. Yeah, Hitler's not alive. If Hitler was alive, he would be, like, near dead right now.
Yeah, he would.
He'd be, like, probably close to, like, 100 years old. Maybe, like, 90. Because...
Oh, damn.
Maybe older.
Yeah, I think Hitler lived here.
Hey, Dark, how's it going? I like how this...
I know I'm random today.
I like how Aiden...
Oh, well.
I like how Aiden seems to think that insulting me is gonna get him what he wants. Hey, Dark, how's it going? You know, part of the reason why I won't apologize to Aiden is because I noticed that he's got a track record with dealing with people that he works with and associates with, that he gets condescending to them and talks down to them like he owns them, like he's like the actual president of the United States, and that it starts treating people like they should like bow down to him or something. And I don't want to get in that cycle of abuse. I don't make people bow down to me, and I'm not going to get into that web of nonsense. I earned my standing, I earned my place. That's my life. And you don't own me, you don't run me. I was your alliance. Now I don't want to be, considering how you acted and how you literally pushed me away, and you said to me that I became your enemy, so I don't know why I should even trust you. And if you dare try sending people into my room, I will boot all of them and forbid all of them from my roleplay. I am great, Dark. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? I should name myself President Frost, since he named himself President Clark. Just to, like, piss him off.
There you go.
He thinks he's the president? Well, I'm the president now. I actually literally am the president of the Frost Alliance, though. It was actually originally Seb's job, and he made me president, but I never put it really in my titles unless you see me signing a paper. Because, like, I have other titles, too, like Empress in general.
Yeah, I actually thought you was just a general.
Yeah, like, a lot of people don't know that because I don't always show them that I rule. Which is why I decided to, like, redo the Frost Empire's capital.
Yeah, thanks for telling me.
You're welcome. It's okay, not everybody knows that I am an empress. I mean, like, I am an empress. It does say in my name. They just don't realize that that means, like, I'm a monarch.
Yeah, we're changing that you're gonna change the whole group. I'm not gonna
I'm not gonna change.
Some other freaking thing.
No, I'm not changing the group up at all. What do you mean I'm changing the group up? All I'm doing is changing, like, the home. Like, there's a capital, like, so, like, in every country there's a capital, like, the White House, for example. And, like, I go and I take the White House, for example, I take a place and make it, like, the White House or whatever.
Yeah, I found out when Michael was saying that to that other guy, and it's like, really?
Yeah. Well, like, we've got the recruitment office, and everybody seems to think that's the capital, but it's really just a recruitment office. A capital, there should be able to be places for people to live and visit and relax. Like, I mean, yeah, you can relax in the recruitment office, but, like, it's a recruitment office. You know?
Right.
In my family, we grew up with a castle, and people could go there and have a bonfire or, like, relax and eat food, and I could sit there and deal with cases, because I don't just act as a general, like, I act also as a monarch who runs a family. And so, like, there's got to be a central place, like a hub, where we can meet. Originally, my space station was a hub when I started doing Frost Alliance, but nobody wants to go there. They always want to go to the office for some reason. I'm like, what's so big deal about the office? They like it for some reason.
Oh, the Frost General's office?
No, the other office, the recruitment office, too, like.
Yeah, I was gonna say the General office. I think I've only been in there twice.
Yeah, you've only been in there twice. Lots of Falmer ears. I have no idea why the Falmers put their ears there. It's like, yeah, let me save my ears right here. So, Aiden, what do you gotta do? You gotta sit there and, like, gang up on me with all your little buddies?
Is there really even a way to knock people out of stream? Or, not stream, but off the...
Of course there is. There's a way to boot people out of stream. He's lucky.
I was streaming one day, and he just kept messing with me and my girlfriend.
Yeah, you just, like, click the... You hover your... You click on the name, and then, like, you click the little lightning bolt. Not the lightning bolt, the, let me see if I get it here. Alright, so there's a button to click for booting. One of them, I believe it's the clock. That's the booting one.
Okay.
I hate this tunnel. This is awful. love to move. How do you like Elder Scrolls Online? Huh?
Oh, okay.
But like personally, like I like when he does what he does because it only makes him look bad anyway. No matter how like no matter how condescending and rude he is, or how many comments he makes about me, about how immature I am, or whatever, like it just makes him look bad because he's the one sitting here for hours fighting. At least me and like Lucifer, when we like have an issue, we like sit there, fight it out, but we get over it after a while. We don't like, you know, nobody's always gonna agree with you. You gotta just learn to let things go. Oh, welcome back, Ration. I didn't know you were back. Huh? So again, Pyro?
I said you gotta learn to let things roll off your back.
Right,
I
and
learned that in the real military.
you know, frankly, I would have let what he did roll off my back normally, because I'm a very chill girl. But, like, there was just so much bullshit that had occurred with him. And that's why, like, I know he's like, oh, that's the past, but what you don't realize is that some people can only take so much shit. And if you couldn't even take what happened in that small period of time. Imagine if you had dealt with it for months like I had dealt with it for you, you would have gone ballistic. Like, you wouldn't have been able to make it months.
Yeah.
Okay, she wants to bite his head off.
Well, better than what you said you wanted to do with me, so... Okay.
Huh?
Nothing. It's something I remembered that you told me Bum Bum wanted to do with me.
Bum Bum wants to hump all of you.
Don't forget you tell your
heck no.
So you, Steve.
Bum Bum can become dinner then.
But your nipples up! Nipples! Nipples! She says I'm gonna bite your head off, Aiden!
I'm actually gonna get my girlfriend a pet rabbit.
Take care, Jeremy. I'm gonna eat all that.
Girlfriend a pet rabbit pretty soon, so.
Aww.
I swear that thing starts humping me though, it's gonna be a flying rabbit.
A flying rabbit.
And if it smacks into the wall, well, oh well.
But Ben says, how could you hurt the bunnies like that?
Don't need to be humping my leg.
She says, well then go hump it back.
Oh God, no.
I think these little bags here are useless. It's like, what are they, why are they here? What is that? They're egg sacs?
Alright, I gotta get back to my schooling.
Alright, you have a good one.
I got like 20 more pages to read. Ugh. On the one, for the one class, and like 30 pages in the other class.
Hey, you should like block, President Dum Dum. Because I don't want him, like, breaking on you.
Yeah, President Clark. Clark.
Yeah, clearly.
President Dumbass.
President Dumbass. Yeah, clearly he doesn't know how to be mature, so. He's like, you're immature. Like, dude, like, I love this stuffed animal because my father gave this to me and it was the last thing he gave me.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. So this is what I have left. This is all I have left to remember my father by. And you want to like sit there and knock me because I go goo goo gaga over something that my dad gave me? Like, seriously?
Yeah, it's messed up.
There's nothing.
I picked fun at you and Bum by a little bit, but I had never taken it too far.
Huh?
I said I know I pick fun at you and Bum sometimes, but I never go too far with it.
Yeah, because it's like something my father gave me. And like, you know, my dad just like up and abandoned me. So like I had nothing. He left me with like nothing. Except for this money. This was the last thing I had from my dad. There is nothing to say here, Aiden. There's nothing to say. Like, literally. The story is that you're an asshat. Like, we've gone over this many times. Ration agrees. He was there. Like, let it go, pal. Let it go. Like, I don't even know why you don't just let it go. Like, I don't know why you can't just let it, you know, agree to disagree. Like, you can't even agree to disagree. That would have preserved at least, oh my gosh, it's smoking poops. Steaming pile of shit. Literally. Whatever, okay? Sticks and stones break my bones, but names will never hurt me.
Stones might break my bones, but words will never harm me. Alright, I'm heading out.
Alright, good luck with your homework.
Thank you. Oh, to let you know, my GPA is up now from, because I told you I got kicked out of IT Tech, but it is now up at a 3.5.
Well, that's good. Congrats.
Thank you. I've been getting all A's and B's with this new school I'm at.
You keep sticking to it.
Yeah, you know my dream is want to go to freaking Georgetown.
Well, I hope you get there.
Well, or I'll take the scholarship from USC. I don't know. Still deciding, but I got a while. I'll be back on later on tonight.
Huh?
I said I'll be back on later on tonight.
See you then.
Alright, see you then.
Alright, bye. I don't sit there and dwell on it. If you say so, I'll take your word for it. some marshmallows and there's s'mores right there. So Aiden, what are you gonna do now? Are you gonna try to ruin my life like you try to do to everyone else who upset you? Are you gonna dwell like these gleamers here? Get a 2-for-1 special. Ooh, 2-for-1. Pretty tight. Well, like the dreamers. Dreamers. Should've told me, Aiden. Should I have, like, joined Nasser's side when he was trying to take you down? Instead of yours? You're not getting the apology, and I'll get the intel myself without your help. And you will still, when I do, you'll be on my shit list because you will have the chance to do something good and right, and you did it, and you lorded it over me, and by lording it over me, you are automatically on the list of people that I don't trust. So have it your way. Ooh, but I will never help you again until you do help me.
Huh?
And even then, I don't even think I really want to help you because of the fact that you won't help me. It's incredible how you lorded this info over me. I should have done the same thing for Xander. And you asked for the info about Xander. Yeah, well, you told me Saya does, so I don't believe you. Guy needs a pedicure. I could just always message him myself. I'm sure he'll have lots to say. Oh, she's not gonna hand it over either? Okay. Fine. I'll add her to my block list. You're next. You really want push it. Because I'm getting tired. And when I go to bed, this shit better be solved. And if you ain't gonna hand it over and you're gonna cause more problems for me, and if I think that you're gonna continue this shenanigans past the time I go to bed, yeah, I'm just gonna up and block you. Because, like, personally, I don't want to deal with it. I'm too tired, life's too short. I don't have time for your childish games. You want to be friends with the stripper, go ahead and be friends with the stripper. She doesn't do anything for me anyway. It's not little to me, and I'm not gonna give up. If I gave up on you, I'd be like all of your other people who just sit there and deal with your shit. But like Nasser, I do have a bit of self-worth, and I'm not gonna sit there and let you walk all over me. You can walk all over everyone else, but you ain't gonna walk all over me. Sorry, not gonna happen. So, are you gonna agree to disagree, or are you gonna carry on? Personally, I'm getting exhausted and I'm about ready to block you right now, just to have it over with, because you're ruining my day, and I don't want to deal with you anymore. And I don't even know why you are. You're like arguing over something so stupid. Are closing. Yeah, you told me that he had sex with his daughter. Now you're telling me that he raped his sister. No, you changed the facts now, and I'm not gonna believe it either without proof from you, because you asked for proof from me, so I want proof from you. And personally, I'd rather believe him right now, considering the fact that he didn't throw me under the bus like you did. You sat here and insulted me because I didn't give you an apology, which is, like, ridiculous. Like, if you know you're not going to agree with the person, learn to agree to disagree. Okay, so you fucked a he fucked Astora. Well, first of all, let me give you a little advice here. It's not even advice, these are just common facts. You can't be raped by someone because you can click the X on the top of the window and leave. Duh. No one can rape your character. You could, because essentially you are auto-hitting. So, unless she is accepting his posts, it is, like, even if she accepts them, it's still not rape. It's considered sex. Okay? There isn't such a thing because you have the right to opt out anytime. That's like if you're playing a video game. and you don't like the fact that you're getting killed, you can leave the video game at any known time so that way you can feel safe, so that way, because you don't like being killed. And if you are a true role player, you would know that. If you don't believe me, ask the Correnders, okay? And if you don't know who the Correnders are, then don't even bother, okay? You are so noobish, it's not even funny. Yeah, he's in violation of metagaming. No, moron! The violation is metagaming. There's no such thing as violation of metagaming. Yeah, because they actually allowed that. Now, and I didn't exactly say that either. I also said that he attempted to rape my character, and I stopped him. So, it's still wrong. It's still wrong regardless. And you know what? If you thought Nasser was that bad, maybe you should have kicked him out. But you kept him around and you paid him $60K, which is ridiculous. I've never had to pay any of my soldiers money ever. I mean, sure, I gifted them at some point, but like, I never like did that. You could say whatever you want to say, whatever makes you feel good at night, but you know what? At the end of the day, I don't need you. You are indispensable. You need to make yourself not indispensable for me to take you seriously. You fired him, but only after he arrested like a bunch of girls. That's what makes you a crappy leader. You don't see the red flags going on when they're going on. You don't grasp them. You allow people to keep doing bullshit until it gets so bad that people want to leave you. Yeah, the chat's flooded with Aiden's nonsense. This is the idiot from IMVU. The one who thinks he's a model. Who goes to Harvard. And I'm Jesus and I walk on water. Dumbass. I know that's false, moron. I don't literally walk on water, you idiot. Oh my god. Goodness, gosh. Baby. Now you're resulting to petty remarks. Hate remarks. Keep it up, Aiden. Keep it up. You're just gonna go right on my shit list. People hate me, so what? I don't care. But guess what? I got all that I need. I got my mind, I got my teeth, I got my looks, I got my real friends, I got my military and my people. I got a roommate who's an engineer who like helps me when I need it. I got whatever I need to survive. What do you have? Lies. That's what you have. Bullshit and lies. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't give you your way, Aiden. The right thing to do is boot you from the stream. Alright. Giving me a headache. Ugh. It's on and on and on and on and on. Tired. Absolutely tired. I'm gonna contact my producer and tell him to fucking turn the stream off. Because I am so exhausted. And he is enough to exhaust anyone. Aiden, if you keep up the nonsense, I will just block you from my iPhone or call. Don't bother doing search. You know, I think you should apologize for harassing me. That's what I think. But I'm not gonna make you do it. I just want you to go away. I don't even care about the info at this point. I'm just like, I'm so done. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I like a song song. Dun 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 dun. If you keep up harassing me also on my stream, you'll just be banned. And believe it or not, I have other mods in the stream, and if you see something they don't like, they will ban you. So you could team up with your little team of bitches, which I already knew you were gonna do because you were already doing that. You were friending them, you were talking to them. That doesn't exactly spell out ally. Friending people's enemies? Yeah, that spells out loser who doesn't know how to stop. And backstabber, that also spells backstabber. Jerk face. And I know that you've been talking shit. I hear when you talk, your members talk about you. And it comes all right back to me. So, you know, but at the end of the day, I am the one who's the creator. I'm the one with the credits. I'm the one with the power. And I'm the one who will kick your motherfucking ass. So, like, just let it go. I don't want to hurt you. I don't care to hurt you. I just want to move on with my life. That's so hard to ask. You gotta push it. You gotta turn it to Miata because he pushed it. And he pushed it and pushed it and pushed it and didn't fucking stop. And he had the end. We just couldn't get any sanity. We couldn't get any sleep. I couldn't recover in the hospital. He's bad news. Don't turn into him. But the second I hear you running your mouth to other people, I'm gonna laugh at you. But if you continue and urge the harassment, you continue that, I don't care how you continue. Whether you send your buddies, by the way, if you send your buddies, you're gonna pay the price along with them. So, just stop. By the way, anything you're saying in the stream is not heard or read. You are timed out for 600 seconds. We'll count to 600. And frankly, if you weren't such an asshat, I wouldn't have to time you out. But you don't know how to shut up, apparently. Surprise there.